Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. Guys, we're back to the slot. That is slot lock. If you don't know what that is, this is a fun way to play the randomizers where you actually lock a game behind another game. Now, I would like to do ultimately a big one with like 5 games in the future in the same vein as my Mario Kart one and the gambling one, but I need to make sure I have it working correctly. So we are doing another one today where I add another game in. And I'm realizing now in hindsight that I was trying to change the settings of one game to make it less insane, and then I forgot to do that. So this might be a 2-day thing. I was hoping it would be a 1-day thing. I think I forgot to make it not crazy settings on one of the games. So like that's my bad. But it's okay, we can run it. We're gonna run it. It'll be fun. Okay, I'm not gonna try to cram it into a 1-day ordeal if it's not looking good for 1 day. It's not looking good. And honestly, maybe we'll make a video on this anyways. Maybe we have this be a maybe this is the video for the slot lock system. I don't know. We're gonna see. But it should be pretty fun. So we're doing that. That was kind of on me. I was in a bit of a rush to get everything going tonight because I was trying to get an intro together for a YouTube video so we can have a video coming out next week. And then I actually need to do a different intro for a different video so we can also have that one done for the future as well. You know, we're trying to work ahead and really build up a backlog on the YouTube channel. And I'm trying to stay on top of it, but I've been juggling some stuff, and it kind of just threw me behind schedule in, you know, getting the YAMLs together and whatnot. But a couple of announcements. Well, not really announcements. I guess they're announcements. They're kind of like news. The first announcement is, this is for the drip tracker guy. I'm doing something a little crazy today. I'm showing some skin. I don't have a jacket on. Crazy. What? This guy's not wearing a jacket. I know. It's insane. New unlock for the drip tracker. Fan service. Yeah, I'm wearing a t-shirt. New fan service. I'm wearing a t-shirt. That's crazy, right? What a concept. But yeah, no, that's actually, I just thought it was funny because I realized, like, when's the last time that I actually have not had like a jacket or something on? And it's been a long time. Partially because I'm sitting under an air vent and it's cold. But also, you know, for the longest time also, I was like, I don't need to go into it, but I was like a little self-conscious, you know, of like the body composition and whatever, like, you know, the body self-confidence, whatever. And so I was like, well, I have to just wear more layers to cover it up. But I said, screw it, today we're just wearing the t-shirt. That's what we're doing today. But actual news, that's more of a meme than anything. This is actual update. We are working, and by we, I mean Mooing Lemur is kind of just doing it all himself because that guy's the GOAT. He is making a Discord bot that will make it easier for people to host archipelagos in the Discord in the near future, okay? And like, it's going to be kind of automated. I don't know exactly how the system is going to work yet. I saw he posted an update in our mod chat for that today. I need to go back to him and give him some feedback on it, but it'll be something along the lines of, you know, you can make a lobby for whatever and then post it somewhere and it'll auto make the forum thread, and maybe it'll even at the people that are interested if it's an async or a sync type deal. He's doing some crazy stuff. That guy's goated, okay? I don't know how he did all that. Apparently he said he's already got it like somewhat functional. He's added an event, by the way. He's at GDQ right now. He somehow did that while he was there. I don't know how he did that. But if you are an archipelagoer and you are someone who either wants to host or wants to be notified when there are some going on so you can join yourself, you'll be able to do that in the near future. We're going to work on probably getting a version of it probably working. I mean, whenever he gets it done, you know, I don't know how he does that. That guy is kind of cracked. He's kind of insane when it comes to tech stuff. So big ups to him there. We'll have more info on that soon. In other news, a couple of other things to talk about. Well, I can change the scene over, I guess. See, look, look, you see, it's my arm. You haven't seen this in years. What?
Surely there's nothing
Whoa!
interesting or
This guy has an
noteworthy
arm?
about the number of months I've been subscribed.
No,
Also,
this is not a furry shirt.
What this guy said a few moments ago. We have been hard at work behind the scenes putting together the big content for the tubers.
That's true. I gotta give a shout out to Wisdern for the tier 2 6-7 month resub. Yeah, so Wisdern is, if you didn't know, one of the editors to the channel. And they've been putting in crazy work. I don't know how they do this, but their work ethic and their productivity is like unmatched. They have been able to tackle these giant randomizers that I've thrown to them in like days rather than weeks. I'm like, here is 20 hours of footage. They come back to me in like 3 or 4 days and they're like, I've already done all the cuts. And I'm like, well, how have you already done that? And so I watch over the draft that they do. We're working on developing a system so we can start working ahead and building up a backlog. But, you know, I know on my channel we've had inconsistent uploads for the last year and a half because it's been hard to find a good pace. But I think we're really starting to find our footing with the output of the videos and with the workflow. And I feel really confident in what we're doing right now, okay? I feel very confident in the direction we're going, and I think we're gonna get there. In fact, let me show you guys something. This is what pretty much every video has been like so far since we've started doing these randomizers, okay? This is the watch time graph. I think I can show this, right? Yeah, so this is what like every video looks like. You see the blue line? This is how much people are actually watching, and then the gray area is what's expected. Pretty much every video we've uploaded in the randomizer era, this is the Paper Mario one, but like you can see it's just like we're going up, okay? The stonks are on the rise right now when it comes to the watch time, okay? It's big. This is the type of thing we want to see, and honestly, given that this video got kind of impression limited, or like it got less impressions than the other two, it's doing really good because even if you look at it in just the views on the chart here, you can see it had a bit of a slow start, but it's still rising up, and the views are also going to be above this region soon too. So, I mean, like we are making moves in the randomizer world. I feel very confident in what we're doing. We're building something. I'm excited for it, both in the Discord, but also on YouTube. Okay, we're working hard over there. Oh yeah, okay, one other thing to announce, and then I'll tell you how this works, and we're gonna get started, okay? So, the other thing that I wanted to say is, I have been doing a lot of these Mario 64 randomizers, offline recently, because there's an idea that I had with Roy a few months ago for a 2v2 format, where you would be playing, with your partner, and then you would be playing against another 2 people on the same seed for Mario 64, you know, and so you're working together to both win your Mario 64s before the other team beats theirs, but you have the same randomization. I think we have the settings on that nearly correct. We need to work out the specifics on it, but I think that we have a lineup for that. So it'll be me and Roy versus, I believe, Simple Flips and Dawn Finder, and we'll do that at some point in like the next month. I don't know the exact time yet, but we'll probably stream that. We'll probably either do we're either gonna do a first, like a best of 3, or like we'll do 3 races and just see how it goes. I don't know, but that'll probably be a stream that we do in the future, okay? I don't know exactly the specifics on that, but I think it'll be exciting. I'm gonna organize all of it in the near future. I'll have some more info for you soon. But yeah, fun 2v2 race format. It'll be my first time racing Archipelago. Yes, Roy from the randomizer. Have I seen this edit? What is this?
Star Fox.
Oh, I don't know if I can watch this right now, but I will. I've not seen this. I'll favorite this for later. Yes, my friend Roy from the randomizer. So the team lineup would be me and Roy on one team, and we would be playing against Dawn Finder, who is, if you haven't kept up, someone who has been a part of the group that I've been playing co-op Super Mario 64 co-op DX like weeklies with. You've probably seen him in my chat too, but he plays a lot of Flood, which is like Mario 64 racing. So, you know, he knows how to move the guy. And Simple Flips, who was actually in my 3v3 video that I did years ago in Mario 64. So, I'm bringing him back again for another race. So that's going to be the lineup. They will be on one team. I will be on the other team with Roy. We'll see how it goes. Should be fun. Okay. What games? It'll all be Mario 64. It's going to be 2v2. Everyone playing Mario 64. But we're going to be playing the spicy version of it. So with all the checks and stuff. So it'll be a little more engaging. And I think there's some cool strats that we can do. We've been trying to figure it out. We've been doing test runs. That's a bit far out, though. I'll give you more of an update on that when we get closer to that. That'll be in the coming weeks, okay? So I think that's all the announcements. Let's talk about what we're doing today, actually. So if you are here because you saw the title of the stream or the go live notification, we are doing what's called a slot lock. Now, the way the slot lock system works is you'll see in the top, well, right now, I need to update the tracker, actually. Here, if you are someone who wants the tracker, or you're a mod who wants to update the tracker, here's this. I need to put it in here myself in a second. Give me a second. I'm going to update the thing in the top left. So I'll explain how this works because it is a bit of an interesting concept, but it needs a little bit of explanation, I think, before we get into it. And just in case we do make this a video too, I don't know how this is going to go. Maybe it'll end up being entertaining. I'll just do an intro for like the VOD watchers or whoever too. So we're all on the same page. I need to update my tracker top left. There we go. Okay, so here is how this whole thing goes. Basically, in the slot-locked archipelago randomizer, you do your randos like you normally would, right? The checks are still working in the same way. You still have to send items to the other games. But there's one key difference. And the key difference is that if you look in the top left, even though we're only playing 3 games, it'll say 0 out of 4 completed. That's because there is kind of a meta game that's been added called Slot Lock. And the way that that functions is you simply are given, or you choose, a starting game. And you are only allowed to play that game until you find an item for the slot lock game. And what that item contains is access to the other games. Now, this can create some weird scenarios. This can mean that Paper Mario, which is going to be my starting game today, can have both Luigi's Mansion and Mario 64 in it. Or it could mean that this game could contain the unlock for Mario 64, and then in Mario 64, we find the unlock for Luigi's Mansion. So, it is not guaranteed, but it is possible to have multiple layers of nesting of games. Meaning we are only going to be able to play TTYD until we find another game, and then once we find that game, we'll be able to play both of them, but we can't play our third game until it's found in one of them as well. And you try to finish all of the games like normal, but you have to locate them in the slot lock first. Yes, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Not guaranteed, but it can happen. Now, there is one other little thing that I do need to explain, and I've been waiting on this until we started. It is that in order for the slot lock game, even though it's not really a game, to contain an item that you can send, it also has to have checks. And there is one check per game that is locked, meaning once we start the randomizer, the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to connect to the slot lock client, and it will send 2 items, one for the 2 games that are locked. These are random. I can't control them, but they are kind of starter items that might help us get going. Okay? That is how the system works. So I think with that in mind, we can probably get this going. Yes, you can have them nested inside of one another. It is not guaranteed that it will play out that way, but it can happen that way. The only thing that is not random is the game that you start with. But you can even make that random if you want to. I chose to make it to where I start with T2ID today. Everything else afterwards is handled in the randomizer. Now, maybe in the YAML there's a way to make it intentionally nested. I'm not sure. This is why we're kind of doing a second test run. But in theory, yes, it can work like that. But it's not guaranteed. Okay? Guys, not only is this a white t-shirt, look at this. It's actually it's got a nice design. Dude, drip tracker guy was gonna be going crazy. I knew it. How would you know which game you started with? So in a second, Once I start, it'll send a free item for every game that is locked, and the one that we don't send is the one that is the one we have access to. So in this case, it'll send a free item for Luigi's Mansion and Mario 64. And
Let's go, gamer. Raise clap.
We'll start
Let's
in
go,
TTYD.
raise clap, raise clap.
But you also do just set that in the settings. Like, it tells you specifically. Type in the names of the games you want locked, right? Cassidy Leora, thanks for the 33. Okay. Thank you, Wizard, by the way, for the 25. No, the 67, tier 2. Cassidy Leora, thanks for the 33. Elite Crow, thanks for the tier 2. 40 Mel Cats, thanks for the 41. Teeps, thanks for the 85. Also, thank you to everyone for following. We are under 50 followers away from 100,000. With that in mind, let me reset the timer. I think we're ready to get this show on the road. Okay, let's get started. The slot-locked randomizer, take 2, goes in 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Now, the first thing that we're going to do before we do anything is I'll get my partner in TTYD. And we are starting with Vivian. It's a bit of a Vivian start angle today. But before I do that, I am going to connect to the slot lock client, because it will instantly send the 2 checks for the locked games. This is a requirement. It's just how it works. So you're going to see 2 items come in. I cannot control what they are. It's just random. Okay, so our 2... And wow, we got a crystal star. We have a crystal star from the slot lock. The ruby star, kind of OP, bit of an opener here. So that's like a wild one to get from that. We're gonna get Earth Trimmer right off the bat. Now, I didn't talk about the win condition on this. It is 5 crystal stars. But now I guess it's 4 because I just got that one immediately right off the bat. What? This is completely randomized, by the way. That's an insane opener to get us started. And look at this. We also have plane mode in the first shop. This is kind of a crazy start here. Plane mode available off the rip. We have the crystal star. This is a wild opening. What else do we have here, though? We've got 1-up. There's going to be a lot of garbage. Most of the 1-ups we can ignore. 20 unique raysfire skins to select. Wait until I bring out the different glasses, man. What if I wore this shirt but with different glasses? Would that count as a new outfit? It's gonna happen. Guys, don't get caught up in the early game mirage. This happens all the time. Oh, you got important items early. That means it's easy. It means it's a free seed. No, man, we've been here before, okay? Do not get baited by this. That is the comment made by someone who's not someone with an enlightened mind, okay? Clearly you guys don't know how these play out. Just because I'm starting with a crystal star and paper mode, or plane mode, sorry, doesn't mean... Honestly, makes sense we would get Flurry early, I'll take that. Doesn't mean it's gonna be a baby seat. Now, Flurry early, if you don't know anything about the TTYD randomizer, is important to get, because she is someone that unlocks new checks. Vivian, as much as, you know, she's a fan favorite, is kind of, I don't want to say useless. She's good in combat, but she's not really good for unlocking the world. Like, she doesn't provide much in the environment. She's a very good combat specialist, but, like, you can't get access to new areas with Vivian, so we kind of need other partners. We need, like, Bobbery or... Oh, look at that, the double mode here early. The boat plane early. What a start. This is a bit of an opening. I've never had a seed play out like this. Well, since we have boat early, I think I'm gonna go do my boat checks here.
Just waiting for water and electric to be hooked up, yeah.
Whoa, you're in your new house? Okay, that was a bit of a blunder there. Hey, well, I hope you like the new place. Exciting stuff for you. Thank you for the 67 months. Guys, don't get ahead of yourselves. Just because I have 2 modes in TTYD doesn't mean we're almost done with this randomizer. Keep in mind, I have no vacuum cleaner in Luigi's Mansion. I have no moves in Mario 64, no progressive keys. I have nothing in those games. Okay. Oh god. Time for the 6-7. Let's hear it. Adam, you can do it. He's gonna nail it.
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6.
Dude, you know what he sounds like? He sounded like a balloon that ran out of helium. He like deflated. He went but like in 6-7. Thank you, my good friend Roy Arashi from the randomizer for these 67 months. I mean, 11 months. I mean, you did kind of skip a few months though. You basically have been subbed for 67 months. That's how long it feels like I've known you. We're not even at 1 year yet. That's crazy. Did I give the rat all my money? No. Should I do that? I'll do it. I also don't know how I didn't get the star piece. This is like a mega troll, but I will do it. A wise man once told me, give all your money to rats. I mean, I'll do it. Wait, he called me broke! He didn't even take my money. He said, you don't have 100 coins, get out! What? A high roller, dude. It's technically like a bad play to give that guy your money, actually, but like, it is funny. I should do it. If I get 100, I'll go pay him. Thank you, Nilwayne, for the 100 bits. Do we have a treasure train? Which one is that? Is that when they're discounted, the subs are discounted? Rusting seed. We have 2 modes and progressive hammer in the rogue port checks, but no vacuum, no moves, no nothing, no rats, no money. Did I win? Okay, the old letter is an item that you use to start chapter 5. We can get a few checks from Flurry. So, if you're wondering why we're getting so many stuff available in this game early, I can actually explain it to you to the best of my abilities. Basically, the long and short of it is when you do a slot-locked randomizer, since it is essentially restricting access to other games until you get far enough in the game you're starting with, then it actually shifts the logic substantially. In a normal randomizer, you would have access to all the early sphere items of every game in your game. So, like, it's possible we would get the vacuum rather than the progressive hammer, or like, you know, a progressive key from Mario 64 instead of, you know, paper mode or whatever, plain mode. The reason we're getting only TGYD items is because the logic is being basically rewritten, and it's saying, we need you to get far enough in this game to find the other games. And the only way that it can do that, and make sure you can do that without getting stuck, is by forcing all of the items that you get at the beginning to be for the game you're playing and no other game. Does that make sense? That is functionally how the slot locked system works. So even if it seems a little crazy that we're getting, you know, all these modes, we're getting these partners, we're getting progressive hammer, it's because what the game likely wants us to do right now is it wants us to get further and further and further in this game until we reach a certain point where one of the other games is unlocked. Okay? It's almost like instead of doing one randomizer, you're doing a relay of 3 randomizers. You're doing one, you're getting pretty far in it, then you unlock another one, then you're starting that one from the beginning, and then you're getting another one, and then you're doing it a 3rd time. Right? Rather than what a normal one is like, where you just kind of do the beginning of all of them right at the beginning. A little different. Hello, Laura Pringles. Okay. Let's see, what do we get here from this guy? Star piece. Okay, so we haven't done our Gus or our star piece checks. We need to do that right now. Am I at SGDQ? Yeah, actually, this is a green screen. I'm actually in the stream room, believe it or not. Did I actually miss this check? Let's see. Say hi to Mooing. I will. Actually will. Oh, that's why I missed it. So if you're wondering why it is... if you're wondering why it is, like, I'm not wearing a hoodie, it's because, you know, I'm in a different environment, right? I'm actually at GDQ. And it's not cold in this room, it's only cold in my stream room. Dude, I pushed B! Yeah, man, I wish I had gotten to go to AC last weekend or GDQ this week, but, you know, it's okay. I'll be able to go more. I'll be able to go to more in the future. For sure, for sure. Especially if we keep the YouTube train going. If you were a cup, what cup would I be? Red Solo Cup. Very versatile cup. Can do a lot. Oh, I didn't do my frankly checks. So what we're doing right now is just all this stuff that you do at the beginning of the TTYD randomizer. If you're unfamiliar, you basically check all the areas of Rogueport. You fight Gus to get access to the right-hand side. And, then you do your sewer checks. Typically, the way I like to do it is I clear all of the stuff above ground in Rogueport. We check our shops. Then I go down here into the sewers. And from here, it's where things kind of diverge a bit. It really depends. Why was I so ready to answer that? Well, you know, I was thinking about it. I used a red Solo Cup yesterday. And I was thinking, while I was using that cup, I was like, dang, this is a pretty good cup. Like, you can spend like $5 and get like 30 of those, and they're pretty solid. Like, those are durable guys. Like, I threw it away. Trash bag over there. I'm not gonna put my hand in the trash, but I had it available. Wait, you can wash red Solo Cups? What? 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 Wait, what? Why do you know that, actually? No, I'm not putting my hands in the trash. Oh, is there a paint? Really? I need the Aurora one. I need the Northern Lights one. I don't know if it's gonna come back, though, so I might be chopped. I might just have to find a decent alternative. I do have a nice blue color, but it's like solid blue, and that's it. And I feel like that's kind of boring and not cool. And I need one that's cool and epic. Have I ever seen? No, it's on the bucket list. It's like one of the things that I need to do at some point in my life. I need to do that. I don't know how, but I need to do it. I don't really care how, actually. I'll go to Alaska, go to Canada, I'll go to, like, Northern Europe. You're not gonna see him in Texas, though, I'll tell you right now. Well, no, I can just go east. I can just go east to Europe. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, that's pretty good. I don't mind the saltwater taffy one. It is pretty good. I wish it had a little more purple in it, but I don't hate it, actually. It's a start. I don't have a 7TV subscription. That's the problem, though. Maybe I should get one. Hello, Raysfire. It's me, your nearest viewer. For months, I have to participate in the US. There's a Luigi. Me too, man. I mean, yeah, I know you can probably see them a little bit further south, but, like, I don't want to just see the sky be, like, slightly green or whatever. I wanna see, like, with the, like, the bins and stuff, you know? It's actually very important. It's actually very important to me. Okay, so with progressive hammer, we can go in here, and I can get a little bit. Oh, Markov Persona reveal? Nana's room key. Whoa. I would actually really like to do that. I think it would be fun to go on a trip. I think... Wait, hold up. What do we got here? Can I do this? I don't know why, I've just always really liked the color scheme associated with the Aurora. And, like, the vibe. Dude, I can't change to Luigi! What does that mean? What do you want me to do? Put on the L emblem? I don't even have any badges. What am I supposed to do with this character, Redeem? I can't do anything. I have no badges. I can't even play Luigi's Mansion because it's locked in the slot. I'll do Flurry. Hold up. I just didn't know if I had this key or not. Flurry time. I don't have a Luigi costume IRL. I don't have that. I don't have that. Guys, I don't have that. Hello, first stream. Wish you good luck. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. We're all normal. We're all normal and well adjusted here. Oh. Oh. 1 second. I need to turn up TTYD. It's a little quiet. I'm gonna crank the audio just a bit. I know. See, this guy knows. See, look. Guys, we don't have to worry about it. They know. No, see, look, they know. You know, we have been getting a lot of new viewers recently. I don't know if it's the randomizers or what, but we are almost at 100,000. In fact, we're so close to 100,000, people think I'm already there because it says I'm there on Discord and also on Twitch, but I'm actually not. I'm at 99,958. But it's close enough at this point that it rounds it up to say that I am. Thank you, Knuckle. I appreciate that. We're really trying to build a channel around the rando stuff because I honestly love it, man. And there's so many different ways you can do it. In the near future, I will be dual streaming on YouTube, probably sometime soon. Oh crap. So we might be getting some, Twitch chatters. Or some YouTube chatters in the future. Is this stream family friendly? Absolutely not! Actually, let's do a check. 1 in the chat if you're here from my SM64 speedrunning tutorial shorts. 2 if you're here from anything else. I think I know the answer. Wow, you guys don't know me from my SM64 shorts? What? 3 if you're here from the TF2 HUD tutorials. Okay, yeah, we're actually here from the HUD tutorials. That's why everyone's here. What am I here for? I don't know, dude. I just work here. I just spawned in here one day. Bloopa, what are you doing here? Zero, I'm not here. You know, I'm gonna do something unprecedented. Precedented, not president. I'm gonna go FP. I'm gonna go FP. Because I have no badges. I will be going, BP after, but like, right now I just have no badges. Like, leveling up BP is just like a dead level up. It doesn't do anything for me. I can be president, my fellow Americans. Let me be clear. Have you seen the thing where people are like, Barack Obama, if he were a window, be like, let me be clear. Or like, Barack Obama, if he was gay, be like, let me be queer. Dude, like he just, there's like so many of these stupid memes, dude. I've seen all of those, man. I've seen like, they just like change what he says. There's like a bunch of, I saw one like TikTok where people just did that back and forth. They did like 20 of them. Like, Barack Obama when he's trying to go in a door. Barack Obama be like, let me get through here. it's like, it gets even more stupid the further you look into it. Like, the further they go, they get like, further from the... Now, let me tell you something. The Moonstone... This is a crazy place for the Moonstone. Because literally the Moonstone is like right over here in the same rune. You see this? Okay, well... I was gonna put it in, but like I can't. I guess... Do I need to reload the room or what? I don't... You're not supposed to get that there. Wait, hold up. Let me go back. Like, that is... Like, you are not... I didn't know that, but apparently if it's in that room, you have to reload the room to be able to place it. Literally, it is... That's wild, man. So right now we have a very clear path forward. It's looking like it's kind of, it's pigeonholing us through, chapter 1. It wants us to do chapter 1. Is that what it's called? Pigeonhole? Why does it have to be a pigeon? Can it be like a rat hole instead or something? Why is Vale 6? I thought when Rose said that he was trolling. What's my favorite tree in gaming? Let me think about this. Oh, I hit the super guard. There's a lot. Dude, that is true. That's the thing that Ro does that's the most troll out of all. He does rage bait, but then he says stuff that's correct, too, so you have to, like, pay attention. Because if he was just lying all the time, then you could just ignore it. But he's not. How do you get the archipelago badge? That was a part of an on-stream community AP that I did a few weeks ago. It's unable to be acquired at this point. However... If we do more in the future, there will likely be different badges. So, you can get the AP badge with the fox face on it, but we'll probably do some variations in the future. If you guys missed it, no worries. I don't know if there's a limit on the number of those that I can do, but if there is, I don't know. We'll cross that road when we get there. In the meantime, though, you'll just have to wait till the next big community event because we will do more. Dawn Finder is 2 away from 1K on Twitch. Hog! Hog! I'm 2 away from 1K also. You should follow me, too. Wait, can I have Art Attack! Watch this. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Wait, what if I just... what? I was gonna try to do something. No, I wasn't I wasn't trying to draw a penis, man! What if you're here and not following? 1. I was trying to draw an Among Us, but then it kind of fell apart at the seams. This is why they don't pay me the big bucks to do art. I do have an Apple Pencil, though. I just want that to be known. And Procreate, and an iPad. Yeah, dude, you know, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Because I think my view count on Twitch and stuff hasn't, like, necessarily spiked a crazy amount yet or anything. Like, my average view count per day. But it feels like there's, like, new life in the stream with all the AP stuff. It's actually invigorating to me. I feel like
Chaos Sunshine videos on
I feel like
YouTube.
we have a bunch of new people that are coming in recently. And I'm excited for that. It feels good. And obviously on the Discord, we've had like 500 people join the Discord in the last like 2 weeks or something. I'm not ignoring the old life. Oh, we got boots in the shop. Wait, I can't buy them. I'm broke. If only I'd given all of my money to this rat, he would be able to save me. Dude, this is actually a mega problem. I have no money and nothing to sell. I can't get the boots. I actually needed them, but like, I can't do it. I actually need it. But I can't get it. I'm gonna have to go past the boots. Enemies should drop coins. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to battle and stuff. But like, I'm just kind of broke right now, man. We're gonna have to go into Schwonk and fight. I've never actually done a slot locked randomizer with T2ID before, so at least not in any of mine has Coops had a game. My first attempt of this was like a few days ago, and it was with LM and SM64, which are both in this, by the way, but we just added another game. All Dice Invitational. Oh, that's a fun one. Wait, what are your entrants at? How many submissions have you had in your Dice Invitational? I haven't seen. I need to fight these guys, right? I can't ignore them. If I were a toad, what would I do? I don't know. I'd probably be like dumb. No, let me give you an actual answer. I would be a toad who like, What would I be? What would I be? Maybe like an accountant or something. If my car broke down and I was getting towed, what would I do? Oh, well, in that case, that's easy. Because I have experience with that recently, in the past 3 months. The answer is cry. I did cry that day, but I think I waited until I got home first. I didn't cry in the tow truck. That was a rough day. That was probably the roughest day I've had in recent memory. It's okay. It's behind me. That was a very not fun day, though, let me tell you. My car broke down. Like, the front left tire went out. So then I used my insurance, the roadside assistance. Had a guy come out, put on the spare. The spare got put on, but apparently something got messed up on the axle, so the wheel was rubbing up against, like, metal on the car, and my tire was smoking. So then I had to pull over again and use roadside assistance to get a tow to tow my car to the shop. And I waited for 3 hours at a gas station, and after 3 hours, they canceled the tow. So then I had to get another tow and wait another 3 hours for a different company because the first one canceled. And about halfway through that, the gas station closed. So I was sitting in the dark by myself in a gas station parking lot at 1 in the morning before a tow truck finally came and towed my car to a shop. And then I got a lift back home. I think I got home at like 2 or 3 a.m. that day. That was not fun. That was like back in like March, I think. Hey man, if you can watch something while you're editing, go for it. Whenever I'm editing a video, I have to lock in though. Yeah, that whole thing was a little bit scuffed. Yeah, well actually, so that was a very short explanation of the story. So what happened was I got a tow. They gave me like a 180-minute estimate. And then after like 200-ish minutes, which is like after 3 hours, I tried to call their number. They didn't answer. I called the insurance company and said the tow company hasn't gotten here yet and they haven't answered the phone. So they were like, let's go ahead and call for you and we'll give you an update. So then the insurance company hangs up and then calls them. And about 15 minutes later, I hear back from them and they call me and they say, yeah, we heard from the towing company that you wanted to actually get it towed tomorrow. Is that true? And I said, that's not true. I'm stranded at a gas station and they didn't even talk to me. They just made that up. Did I get everything free? I mean, I have pretty good insurance. I didn't get it all entirely free, but my insurance covered the car damage mostly. I only had to pay a little bit out of pocket because I got it repaired at a shop that wasn't insurance approved. So I had to cover the differences, but that's okay, I guess. What up, Big John? How's it going, man? Dude, that guy's gonna POW block me. I just know it. Wait for the POW block. He's gonna do it. I can't punch him, can I? I don't really think I can do anything. Oh, he's not. We kind of just have to deal with him. Fortunately, having the upgraded hammer at this point helps a bit. And we get the bingo! Yay! Pow. I knew he was gonna do it, man. I knew that fellow was gonna do it. Yeah, that day in particular, I'm past it now, but like, dude, I was in Crash Out Central that day. I remember that exact night. It was very harrowing, man. I've never felt more human than in that moment. I finally got home that night after like all of the BS, and I hadn't had food the entire time because I was stuck in a parking lot. I got a snack from the gas station, but then the gas station closed. And so I'm like sitting in my living room at like 2:33 a.m. I hadn't had any food. I DoorDash, which like I never do. I never DoorDash, but I found this Philly cheesesteak place that was open at like 3 in the morning. And I just sat there in the silence and ate my Philly cheesesteak. It was a weird time, man. I've never felt more human than in that moment. I felt vulnerable. But the sandwich was good. The sandwich kind of slapped. What do I feel like at other times? Well, like, I mean, a fox, obviously. I don't know. I don't think about my humanity. I don't think about my being a human. Most of the time, I feel like I kind of just do stuff, you know? I'm not thinking about all that. Whoa! Wait, I need to fight these guys for cash, right? I don't have money for the boots yet. We need 30 coins and I have 21, which is crazy. I mean, it was a chain cheesesteak place. It was literally Charlie's Philly Cheesesteaks, which is like the mall food court national anthem. I don't know. Apparently they have a location that's not in a mall that's open until 3 a.m. somewhere near me, but like, it was fine. You can get money from enemies, but these enemies are like considered like chapter 1 enemies. Like, the drops you get are based on, like, the enemy's level, I think. So, like, if I wanted more money, I would need to kill, like, higher level enemies or something. Like, this is technically chapter 1, so all these guys are chapter 1 guys, so they don't have anything. It's not Earth Trimmer. You got baited. The text was wrong. It's actually Art Fight or whatever. No, Art Fight is the thing the artists do. They are associated with Francis Scott Key. I will use it for this. They want me to draw a circle around the enemy, but what if I do this? Okay, that guy had some money. Now we can buy the boots. I'll go ahead and finish Schwank, though. I don't think I need progressive boots yet. We will. So progressive boots is one of those items that when you get in the 1,000-year door, gives you a bunch of checks in areas you already have access to because you can then ground pound the panels and the floor. Picklestone! Yay! I did not hit 100,000 followers. We have a command for it in case you guys want to check it. You can do exclamation point followers at any point in time. I'll look at the YouTube clip of the day in a minute here. Oh, we went up one! Yes! +1! Big. Thank you, by the way, Xena Stargazer, for the 300 bits. The Chaos Sunshine videos, by the way, is that's a deep cut. The Chaos Mario Sunshine videos were weirdly popular on YouTube given my channel size. Okay, I don't know if we're hitting 100K by the end of the stream. So you're probably safe of your 20. I like how you can do the shout-out command for me. Shout-out raysfire. Cool guy, check him out, everybody. I think you might like his stuff. Give him a look. Yeah, you know, say hello. See how he is. Dude, you know, I was talking about how I think that we've been getting people into AP, which is great. I actually had proof of it recently. I don't know if you can do this on YouTube desktop. It might be a mobile-only feature. But there's this thing on YouTube mobile where you have, like, notifications in the top right. And usually it'll just tell you, like, when a channel uploaded video or something, right? But something it'll also do is if you get mentioned in a description or a video, it'll show up there. And I saw that I had gotten mentioned the other day. And there was someone who I don't think had ever talked to my chat before, but they were like, they did like a stream of them doing an archipelago, and they were like, yeah, I saw this guy doing it. And I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. Wait. Oh, was it the Chrism video with Bird? You didn't know about Stylish? Yeah, Stylish is a fun little extra amount of depth. Pretty much every action command for everything has a Stylish command. So like, for example, on Vivian, if you do the punch, after you do the punch, then you have a chance to tap for Stylish. Mario, you do it after you hit with the hammer. It's different for everything. I think I messed it up. Oh, there you go. Sorry, it's when she comes back, you can hit the Stylish. Yeah, it does get you more star power. It's pretty useful if you are trying to farm that.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 20 TW bongers.
Did she say bongers? What? Bongers. She's hitting the bong? Okay, I see you. Well, you don't even need to do it on special abilities. You can do it on every ability, but it doesn't really matter that much. It is nice to do just kind of force of habit. Ooh, bongers. I cannot hit a shot to save my life right now. I never saw normal Moana, so probably not, but maybe. But probably not. Buh. Buh. Guys, just wait until you see the name of the Yoshi today. I don't take my nephews to anything normally. I mean, they live in a different state, dude. The only time I see my nephews is when I'm visiting for family events. If they lived closer to me, maybe I would. But like, if I want to go visit my nephews for a normal day, it's like literally a 9-hour drive. It is not my good friend Roy from the randomizer. I have considered making the Yoshi red and naming it Turbo, which is Roy's Yoshi name, but I can't do that. That's not my place to do. He has to do that. Maybe I'll do it next time. And then not tell him. I would never do such a thing without his permission. Oh, I can do that? Okay, I'll do it next time. How does that fit into the furry lore? It's his character, but it's a different character. It's like him as a Yoshi, but with a different one. Oh yeah, YouTube clip. Sorry, let me full clear Schwonk. I'm in Schwonk speedrun mode. Let me Schwonk it out really quick, and then once we're done, I'll look at the clip. Schwonk. Dude, I didn't think anyone would notice. I think you're the only one who noticed, which is really funny. This guy's locked in. I like that. I respect this guy. Pants Party. He's got it locked. I had to drop it in just to see if anyone would notice. Let me schwonk it out. What's wrong with that? Ow. Are you trying to figure out if you should play TTYD for the first time? I love this game. Except for Chapter 2, that one sucks. You could always try to randomize it if you want a different experience. I wonder how far in the game it wants me to go genuinely. Low-genuinely, what does it want me to do? Low-genuinely. Low-genuinely. How many can we combine? Have we gone too far? Has science gone too far? Dude, it might want me to win. It gave me a crystal star to start. Bruh. Oh wait, with Vivian we can skip the group of fellas. And we can just get the one guy. Watch this. I hit all these. Super guard. Super guard. Super guard. Oh! Oh! Dude. They changed it. Those are actually unguardable. Yeah, I don't know. They patched that out just now, I swear. Look, if I open my TikTok right now and show you the first video that comes up, I guarantee you it won't be brain rotted, okay? Let me check right now. I'll check right now. Oh, iOS 27 has an update. Okay, get out of the way. I don't need that right now. No, see, look! I just opened it up. This is what I got. This is League Esports. That's not brain rot, okay? That's G2 Caps claiming that the North American team that he was gonna play is dumb and they're gonna 3-0 them. But then he went and played terribly and got 0-3'd. NA stays winning in the matchup. They're like, yeah, we beat the Korean team. We beat T1 with Faker. We beat them. World champions. We beat the LPL team, like the second seed China team. Surely we can beat the NA team, no problem. And then they got 3-0'd. Yeah, both NA teams 3-0'd the EU teams. Team Liquid beat KC. And Lion beat G2. 3-0 in both games. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I need to go to Petalburg. Now they just have to, now today, at like 3 AM, I'm gonna watch this match. Like 6 hours from now, the NA team plays against the #1 Korean seed, HLE Esports. And if they win that, they go to the grand finals. Either they're gonna pull off the biggest upset of all time, or it'll be an embarrassment. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay, let me look at the YouTube clip of the day. Here we go. Time for the clip of the day. No. This is gonna be a 2-dayer, I think. Because I accidentally forgot to make the settings bad. Or good. So they're bad. Well, not bad. They're actually good. They're just long. Wait, I need to find the clip of the day. Wait, well, hold up. I got this. YouTube clip of the day. Let's give it a look. This is from my YouTube dealer, guys. Check out the YouTube channel. Let's see what today's clip of the day is. Even. That's okay.
Get to 11. Now.
Okay.
Get to
10.
Place.
Dude, the 10th was frying me. 10th!
Get
now.
to
17!
Now!
Get to
23rd. The 10th one gets me every time. Dude, it actually does, man. It actually does. That was a fun challenge. If you don't know what that was, there was a lot happening. I made a challenge where I had a program running that looked at what place I was in Mario Kart World and would update every so many frames. And then I had like 30 seconds to get to a particular place, and if I made it there, I got a point, and if I didn't, I lost a life, and I tried to get 100 points. Now we can buy our boots! Guys, it's boots time. Just barely, but we can do it. Boots. I need to buy the other stuff too, but I'm still broke. Like, I have no cash. This guy's got no money at all. He's poor! We can get some panels now, though. I mean, it's not even worth it to sell them. Like, I probably will when we need to. Okay, we got an unlock for SM64. I did know that they added in new rallies to the Knockout Tour. I have not played them yet. I think they'll probably put in even more, right? That's what was being hinted at. Do we bring back the Save the President challenge? I don't know, man. Maybe that one's... Maybe we leave that one dead. I'm not sure. I take vitamins. I mean, look. I'm gonna say theoretically the chance that they add in more tours based on the question marks is very high. But they could just mega troll us like they did with Mario Maker 2. Remember the additional game styles where they only put one style forever? Yeah, nice meme, dude. They even made it plural. They said additional game styles with an S. 3D World. That's it. What even happened, man? I just want to know, like, what happened. Like, I would love a look inside of, I would love a look inside the, like, the team at Nintendo, just to know how it played out. Because clearly something bad happened. I mean, COVID was bad, but, like, and I'm sure it threw off a lot, but, like, what do you think the actual trajectory was? Like, COVID happened, then they realized they couldn't do more, and so then they, like, but they'd already put out, you know, promises in the game, and so then they had to, like, try to cut their losses. Like, I want to know what happened. I just want to know. Oh, can't go over here. Best of luck, Hannah. Yeah, I think SMB2 was probably going to be its own style, but then maybe I think that's the best explanation. I think SMB2 being by the mushroom and the Zelda one also, I think both of those should have been their own style. But they probably didn't have the development power for it, so they had to just cram them into power-ups. I feel like that's the most realistic theory. Okay, I'm thinking about what I have access to right now. We have more panels we can do. I can't go to the lower shops yet. We can go to Bogley Woods through the pipes. We can do our Star Piece trade-ins. By the way, if you're wondering what it looks like when we get a game unlocked, it'll send an item to specifically Ray's lock. It'll say up there, you know, sent whatever to, and then it has the name. It'll be like sent unlock Ray's LM to Ray's lock or something like that. That is going to be what it looks like. And it should be a purple item because it's obviously progression. It's like the most progression that you can have. It's an entire game. If there was like a higher tier than purple, it would absolutely be that. My favorite goober in Mario? Probably Yoshi. I've never tried an emoji. That's a good idea, though. Dude, Yoshi is like a weakness of mine, I feel like. If Yoshi is an option, he just wins. At all times. In the Mario world, anyways. I've always been a day one Yoshi fan, man. I was like a Yoshi fan from the very beginning. I was like... I remember when I was a kid, and we got Mario Kart 64. It was my first ever video game console. And first ever game. And I just picked Yoshi. Same with Mario Party. And I got kind of mad as a kid that Yoshi wasn't in Mario 64. I never got all 120 stars as a kid, so I didn't know he was on the roof. But I just wanted to play as Yoshi. I was like, I want to be Yoshi, not Mario. Maybe that means I was like a day one furry, I guess. It's always been there, dude. Wait, is there a panel here? No, I know where there is a panel. Yoshi or 100k followers? Well, like what? Like, what do you mean Yoshi? Like, I am Yoshi? I get to play as Yoshi or what? Yoshi IRL or 100k followers? I mean, you gotta pick Yoshi in that matchup. I feel like that's non-negotiable. I would sacrifice 100k followers for Yoshi. Send him to the bog. Dude, I feel like Yoshi's worth more than 100k followers. Okay, well, if the people are dying, then I didn't know that was part of the discussion. Yeah, I can start chapter 2. A little bit. We're not killing people. If that's involved, then no. Oh, I have flurry, so I can actually go in here. Okay, we can actually do quite a bit here. No, dude, I was literally an OG furry. My favorite Disney movie growing up? Robin Hood. And The Fox and the Hound. Favorite character in a video game? Yoshi. If you don't know... Wait, hold up, let me show you. If you've never seen this, because this is pretty old. This might be like a... This might be like an Unk thing. Let me show you Disney's Robin Hood. This is Disney's Robin Hood. Wait. Can I get like the... This is it. He's like a fox in that. It is a good movie, actually. Favorite class to kill as the scout? Dude, honestly, soldier. Soldier or demo man? Is that the fox from Zootopia? No. No, that is Robin Hood. Like they took the story of Robin Hood, but they just used animal characters for the whole thing, okay? Like, this is the... Wait, hold up. Let me show you. Like... Let me see if I can find... I mean, I can just... Look, if you look at the photos here... Look, like, they're all animals. Like, this is... Like, there's Little John, who's a bear. There's, like, Madame Marian or Maid Marian, who's, like, also a fox. Like, they're all just animals. Like, this is, like, the movie. It was like Zootopia before Zootopia came out, ever. Okay? I wish it was Little John with the galvanized square steel. Dude, I miss the Little John memes. Noodles? The Honorable Sheriff of Nottingham, exactly. You understand, this guy knows ball.
Raise hoa, 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 raise hoa.
Brent Tacos, thanks for the 300 bits. How's the Taco Club doing? Okay, actually though, that is a good movie. I'm saying this as a furry, but like, even if you're not a furry, I think it is just a good film. Like, I did just like it. In general, it's a good movie for being, like, good. If I could eat anything right now, what would it be? Non-burrito. Pasta. But you don't have to be a furry to like a movie. I think for a lot of people, it's what got them into being a furry, but you don't have to like be a furry to enjoy Robin Hood. It's just good. I mean, it's the same with like Zootopia or any movie with animal characters. If it's entertaining, it's entertaining. The opening song of what? Robin Hood? I mean, look, at the end of the day, it comes down to definitions, right? You are whatever you say you are. And if you don't think you're that thing, you're not. No one else can put a label on you. You have to do that yourself. If it makes you happy to say, like, I'm a furry, then sure, say it. Or if it were like, you know, it goes for anything. I'm a weeb. If you like calling yourself a weeb. An otaku. Is that what they say? You can do that. I'm not trying to shame the weebs. Well, I'm kind of trying to shame the weebs a little bit. I can't even do that, dude. I have more obscure anime things in my house than most people will have in their lifetime. I've shown it on stream before, even. I have the pop art for an obscure, at least in the West, arcade rhythm game that has anime girls on it. And it's giant, dude. It takes up the entire screen. I've shown it on camera before. I need to farm for cash still. Heart attack. I feel like if it's a cultural identity versus being a physical depictor, it's a little different. Oh, I just drew a guy with a long nose. Hello, Foxy Gamer. I mean, I think at the end of the day, it's just, you know, you just have to be... If you're, like, comfortable with the labels you give yourself, then... There it is. I don't know the answer if you're asking some obscure question about a movie that came out 60 years ago. I probably don't have the answer. So then you can type boo with the thumbs down Patrick emote like you normally do. I know your chat behavior, man. Whenever I say I know how people chat, I know how they chat. I can hard read like most of the regulars here. You guys try to set me up for things, but I know exactly what you're gonna say. Whoa. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, actually. You know, what's a fun question I can ask while I'm playing through this chapter? Because we're kind of just pushing through at the moment. Well, hold up. Just for the narrative structure of the video, hold up. Let me do a little detour, and then I'll ask you guys a question. We can get off on that topic. So right now, just to give you an update on the randomizer, we are still only available to play T2YD. We have not found any other games. But because I have early progressive boots and hammer, and also I've already worked my way through chapter 1 up till Hooktails, we are now working our way through chapter 2. Because I have flurry, we actually can start the chapter. Like, I can go into the Great Tree which is where we're gonna get a lot of checks. So I'm gonna do that first, but I'm doing the Boggly Woods outer checks first. I would be able to do Flurry's house, but I can't do Flurry's house yet because, I don't have paper mode to go in there. I do have the necklace already, though. So I think we're just gonna have to go start the Great Puny Tree. So I'm gonna go back through here. We're gonna fight the Shadow Sirens, and then we're gonna go start the Great Tree. Actual. Thank you, Gerbies. Appreciate it, man. How do you get Paper Mario 64 randomizer? I mean, just Googling Paper Mario 64 randomizer will be a good starting point, but if you want to do it in Archipelago, I recommend you join the Archipelago Discord server. You can join my Discord and people can probably redirect you there, or you can just look up the Archipelago Discord. And they have a channel for Paper Mario there. I did watch last night. Yes, I was talking about Lion versus G2 earlier, and I'm going to be watching versus HLE tonight. And I don't expect them to win, but if they do anything other than get 3-0'd, I'll be excited. Okay, ask the question to chat. What's the question gonna be? Yeah, so what what that one Christian gamer said is correct. So, in order to have locations for the slot lock, you also have to have items associated with them. So when you connect to slot lock, it'll auto send 2 items for the games that are locked. Just so they can hide items in the other games. Just because of the nature of how the randomizer system works, right? You have to have a location or an item for each location. And since a location is the games themselves, you have to have an item with it. Okay, my question to the chat is, what is your favorite fast food chain? Doesn't have to be the item. In-N-Out, most rallies. Sonic? Okay. Tijuana Flats is a deep... Oh, dude, wait. Cookout is an underrated pick. I know about Cookout. This chatter knows ball. Cookout is actually beast. I love Cookout. And they're open late. Wendy's is good. Wendy's... So for me, I only really go to 4 fast food places at this point. And I have very specific things I get from each. I go to Wendy's, I go to McDonald's, I go to Taco Bell, and I go to Whataburger. That's about it. Cookout is an East Coast chain. It's not even in Texas. I only got to have it when I was in Virginia and North Carolina. But they are very fast. They have kind of everything, and they're open late. I mean, it's like all you need, really. Canadian A&W is a rare pull. I've never had Bojangles, but they opened up one near me. I've been meaning to go, but when they first opened, the cars were down the street. There's not very many of them in Texas near my area. Yeah, I think it must be lower East Coast, I guess. You know, I saw that no one said Arby's. I don't think. No, someone did. One person said Arby's. I think they're a knower. I think Arby's is underrated. I'll be the first to defend it, dude. I think they're underrated. People were hating on Arby's, man. It's not that bad. Also, no one said, I think, Long John Silver's, did they? Brahms is also a rare pull. Brahms is also a goated pull. I know about Brahms. Brahms is also a local chain. I don't know why I know so much about some random local chains. Brahms is such a good place because Brahms is 3 things. It's a restaurant. You can get burgers and fries there. But they're also an ice cream shop. They have their own, like, brand of ice cream, and you can go get, like, a scoop. They do, like, mixes, like shakes and stuff. They also do, like, cones, and they do whatever, and you can get whatever you want. And they're a grocery store. They have all three at every Brahms. It's actually kind of crazy. So they have a drive-through, so you can go get a drive-through burger. They have a dine-in area, so you can also go get a burger there. But you can also eat your ice cream there if you want as well. It's just for both. And they've got a grocery store. It's like kind of nuts, actually, that they've got all of that in one place. Like, how do they do that? Okay, Mario's letters. Still no unlocks. Reminder, guys, we are looking for items called... or anything sent to Ray's lock, basically. Fazoli's is kind of pretty good. There's Fazoli's near me. I've had Fazoli's, like, in the past year. There's some in Texas. It's like one of the only fast food, like, Italian places that I know of. Freddy's is not bad. There was a Freddy's near me. I used to go there sometimes. I actually liked the burgers. The fries were not my favorite, but they had good burgers. The place is called Brahms, by the way. B-R-A-U-M'-S, Brahms. Brahms. Hello, it's me, Orange Dog Man. How can I help you? I think Fazoli's is pretty underrated. I actually really liked it when I went there. But I feel like maybe if I had it more often, I wouldn't like it. I don't know. But I went the wrong way. Oh my god. That is true, actually. I do have low standards. I'll eat most stuff. I am like a vacuum. Well, the thing is, I don't have pasta much, period. It's too high in carb. It's all carb, actually. I don't try to make me have the what is it, the zucchini pasta, though? That stuff is unbelievably bad. I will not do it. You cannot make me try to eat that. Crystal, like Crystal Blue Fox from Star Fox? I pick her over White Castle. Well, I also just hate zucchinis in general, so that probably doesn't help. Enjoy... Okay, I would try it. I do have protein pasta that I do have when I have it. It's just not very often. I hate Jack in the Box. I am a big Jack in the Box hater. You will not catch me dead eating that, man. I need someone to convince me that it's good. I cannot do it. I don't trust Jack in the Box. Do I need to buy an N64 and a Paper Mario cartridge to get it to work? I cannot comment on how to get it to work. All I can say is you need to obtain a clean, legally obtained, dumped copy of Paper Mario 64 that can be used with a compatible emulator that works with the Archipelago software. Okay? I can't say any more about how to find that. But if you are able to get that, you can do the AP. Okay, can I say less? Yeah, actually, hold up. So first you need to... And then you plug that into the... And then with that, you just connect to the... And then you're good to go. No, you're not bugging me. It's just kind of a legal thing. I cannot really comment on where to obtain those things. All I can say is that they exist out there for you to be able to find, okay? I am not a provider of it. I'm just telling you what you need to get it to work. Where am I going? Oh, I can't go over there. I feel like I'm... So we have a situation, and the situation is I'm bald. No, I mean, the situation is actually that I had to have missed checks because I don't have any other games, and I'm nearly locked in this game, but that doesn't make sense because there's no other games available. So we have to figure out what we need to do. Like, I can't even play the other games yet. The way the system works is I have to do this. Wait, I know where to go. Am I allowed to tell you where not to go? Yes, if you go to Taco Bell, and then you go to the counter, and they're like, what do you want? And you're like, I need a legally dumped copy of Paper Mario 64. They will not be able to help you there. Do not try it. I already did the early chapter 1 stuff. I'm gonna have to double check. Do I know this from experience? Well, maybe. What about Long John Silver's? I don't know. Every Long John Silver's near me mysteriously burns down, so I haven't been able to try. Interesting. Would you rather be bald or have long hair that you have to take care of? Probably long hair. Probably long hair. I don't have glitch logic on. But I did miss checks, because I need to go back now that I got progressive boots. I've missed a lot of panels. I missed floor panels. I tried at Long John Silver's, and they hit me over the head with a metal bat and set me on fire. Do not do it! Guys, we better listen to them. I think they know what they're talking about. We might need to buy more star pieces. I know there are still some in the shop. We can do another check there. Let's buy a couple more star pieces. From the early game shop. I believe they were 15 each, right? No, they were in the other shop. I think my hair is curly. My hair kind of goes through phases. I don't know which version of my hair is the best. Curly versus swoosh versus straight. Well, yeah, but like normally, no, like even if I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's kind of malleable. Like, I can do all of them. I've done all of them before. I don't know why. It's been more curly recently, though. I don't know why it's been like this. Right now, it's been more curly recently. I kind of don't hate the look with this curly hair. Okay, here's another check. What was it? Grass. It was grass, dude. It's all grass. Why is everything just grass? I normally have to blow dry my hair to get it to look decent too. And by normal I mean like I always have to, but a lot of the time I don't do that. Because I'm lazy, I think. Today I kind of did, which is why it looks better than usual, I think, today. Like, I didn't even put anything in my hair today. It was just I blow dried it, and, after I washed it. And so it's got some volume. What have I missed? There has to have been some stuff that was missed. But what? I used to have a buzz cut all the time because when I was younger, guys, I realized why I never learned anything about fashion or whatever, and why I'm like terrible at dressing myself up, and I'm working on learning it now. It's that growing up, I wasn't taught anything about what to wear, and for hair, my dad just always had me get a buzz cut. I didn't even get to choose. It was just always buzz cut. I was not able to get my own haircut until I was in college. And I didn't get to know, like, I didn't know what to do. There was like a lady in there. I'm never gonna forget this. My first ever haircut that I got at any place that was not the old lady who cut my hair growing up. I went into the place, and I actually still get my hair cut there to this day because they've done a good job. Oh. Thanks, man. So like, I went in, and all I knew is that I didn't want my hair to be short anymore, so I'd let it grow out. Like, I'd just let it grow forever. And I went in, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And she's like, you've got a dang bird's nest on your head. Let's fix it. And then she gave me, like, an actual good haircut and told me, like, about hair stuff, and I, like, kind of learned. That lady that cut my hair that day, like, saved my life. I don't remember the lady that made me wear hats. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not even like memeing. I don't even remember that. Oh yeah, yeah, well look, the place as a whole is pretty good. There have been a couple of misses. There have been, oh yeah, oh, because I was wearing hats because it was bad. Yeah, I do remember that person. I think she lasted for 2 haircuts. I still appreciate it though, because she got me into wearing hats. I don't mind wearing hats. I'll wear one still to this day. Dude, I'm really trying to check to see what I could have missed, because at this point, we are running low in the checks department. Like, what? I developed an appreciation for hats from that. Oh, is that important? Nope. I mean, it has to be a star piece that I missed somewhere. Let me just look and see really quick. Are there anything... Like, the only things that are in logic are... So, just for reference, I was pretty thorough, okay? It's telling me, I'm looking, that I did do pretty much everything that I could do, with the exception of, like, 2 to 3 things. That doesn't mean the logic is broken. But it does mean that I probably just got unlucky. Well, okay, I do think to give some credit to the haircut lady. She did kind of mess up my hair. But at the same time, a lot of the time they style it and it looks good the first time, and then I have to be the one that upkeeps it, and I do a bad job of that. And sometimes the haircut's easier than others to maintain. Okay, we didn't check this one by the train. One up. Ninetales? What? Dude, can I trade you? Sylveon. Oh wait, no, you're trying to roll for that. Guys, you can't just give it one and hope that it appears. Well, okay, but I will say I've been getting my haircut at that place for like basically over a decade. And so if there's only like that one girl, I feel like that's pretty good consistency for the most part. It's also kind of on me because the way they do their booking is you can book with anyone who's available or you can choose the person. And I think I just did anyone who was available. And it was the girl who sucked. And then I was like, there's no way it's going to be her again. And then it was her again. I don't think she works there anymore. Boat. I forgot about this boat check. What's over here? This has to be it. We're running extremely low in available checks. So, let's see. We're gonna get an important item right now. Bang! I mean, it was important, but, like, I can't do anything yet, so... Like, it'll be important in the future. Do I have enough star pieces for another star piece trade-in? I think I do. Well, this is why we're testing. We're testing the lock system. So you guys were saying, oh, it's gonna be a 30-minute seed. Meanwhile, 5% done at an hour and 26. Okay. Dude, we're on a bit of a mad goose chase. So I got the black key plane, and I can now go there and open it. So I had to get maybe... If this is required, I had to get every star piece available to me to then be able to get the key that opens the plane chest. And if it gave me something like paper mode, I would have more available stuff. So it's either it has to be something like an item, like paper mode that gives me more progression, or it has to be another game. One or the other. I mean, there's really not much left that I can do in this game at the moment, so I'm curious to see what it's gonna be. Dude, the person who just recently cut my hair, though, she did a good job, and also neither of us talked the whole time, so it was kind of epic. So, W lady. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be something. Let's see it. Oh, paper mode! What? That's like the last... That was the last available check to me in the entire game. I'm almost certain I couldn't have done anything else. So I had to get every single star piece available to me out of every location. And even the ones in the shop, I had to buy them out in order to be able to then trade in to get a key to open the chest that gives me paper mode. Which is wild. Let's see, what did Rose say? Rose said, gonna be paper mode 2 minutes ago. Wait, he was actually right. Wait, you don't like the stylists that don't talk? Well, I mean, I do talk to them up front. We talk about the style and stuff. And then usually we do a little bit of small talk, and then from there, if they want to keep talking, I will. But if they don't, then we both just kind of shut up. Oh. Why does it stress you out if they're not talking?
10 years, holy buckets.
Holy buckets! Thank you, Kyril, for the 120. What? That's nuts. That's actually kind of wild. Thank you very much. I don't think it's that awkward, but I also fall asleep. If people are like massaging my head and like the haircut sounds and stuff, it'll put me to sleep. I will just fall asleep in the chair, so I guess I'm not thinking about it being awkward. I get tired and go to bed. It really wants me to play Chapter 1. Chapter 1? Chapter 1. Okay, so I think it wants me to do Chapter 1. It gave me a Chapter 1 key. We just need the Sunstone to be able to go into Chapter 1. We're still looking for... Okay, well, this is all garbage. This guy might be the worst, like, salesperson ever. She's really letting me down here. She only has one thing of value in the shop. I can't even buy this yet, too, because I'm broke right now. Remind me, I need to take a note that DDD is in there. Because I can't buy it right now. I don't have enough money. Wait, he called you out on what? The fact that you engage all the conversations? What? What do you think if Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at it. I'm not trying to laugh at your anxiety. I'm not, but like just the way that the way the sentence played out, you're like, I get uncomfortable with a person with sharp objects around my head and they're not talking. What do you think they're gonna like kill you with the scissors or something? If you don't talk to them? I don't think they're gonna do that. They do have razors, that's true, correction. They have multiple blades. I feel like they would be out of a job if they did that. They'd be out of a lot of things. They'd be out of an entire life if they did that. I don't think they're gonna do that. Okay, I have considered that. Yeah, I have considered if they don't like you, what if they just intentionally mess up your haircut? But then if they mess it up, you're not gonna give them like, you're not gonna book them again. And you probably won't give them a tip either. That's like bad business for them. So I feel like they're inclined. Like if you don't say anything to them, why would they hate you? Yeah, but I did tip the lady who messed up my hair, but I don't think she did it on purpose. I think she is just bad. She was nice. I will talk to the stylists. Like, for the record, I don't want to act like I don't talk to them. I kind of do whatever they do. I guess I'm kind of like a chameleon in that way. Like, if they are talkative, I will talk to them. But if they don't say anything, I won't say anything either. Oh! You convinced Laura to play TF2? TF2's a fun game. No meme. Just queue up for casual. Actually, you don't even need to play PvP. You can play MVM. You just be an MVM player, and that's fun. I mold my personality. Well, I think that is true. I do think I have a personality, though, under there. Right? I think the personality... I think my most genuine personality is when I'm streaming, actually. Because that's when I'm by myself. Although I am doing it less. I will say, admittedly, I'm doing it less. I feel like a butterfly, dude. I used to be very paranoid about how I was perceived, so I would do a lot of, like, masking in that way. But now I'm like, I don't care. I'm like hatching out of the cocoon, dude. Well, okay, if I go to, like, a big event where people know me as, like, a streamer, I will technically mask in the sense of I have to be polite and talk to them. Like, I definitely have this mode Some of you probably have seen it if you've ever seen me at an event, but both in private and in person, or like in public, where when I'm out in the event space, it's like I flip a switch in my brain, because if someone is interacting with me who is like a viewer or whatever, I want to be able to be pleasant, okay? You know? I go into streamer mode. I go into boat mode. But then I go back into the room and I deflate. I go like this. Oh, a physical mask. Wait, guys, there's a crystal star in this room. I just want you to know that. I don't want to alarm anyone, but there is a crystal star in this room. It's right there! I can't get it, though. I actually can't get it. How can I tell? The noise. It's got a twinkle. I can't get it. Clockwise art attack. Okay, I'll do that next. You're a twinkle. What? Thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said. Question mark? What colors of currents? Wait, I don't know if I understand the question. Curtains? Like the things in your house? I don't know, it depends on the room. But they have to be blackout. Gotta have blackout curtains. Blackout curtains saved my life. Actually true. I did hear about the talking flower. I'm going to buy one for every room in my house. And I will not tell anyone. Oh my god, this is a scary room to be in. I'm going to buy one for every room in my house. And then hide them, and then invite people over to my house, and then not tell them where it is. But hide it in the room that they're in. Dude, I think I have to leave this room and then come back. Wait, no, we can maybe make this work. On that note, does anyone want to visit? No reason. Okay, wait, guys, someone write this down. Mental note. I can't get this star yet. We need Yoshi. I also can't get this. But it is important. We're gonna need that later. We need Yoshi, because I already have boat mode, so... It's like sewers, Spunia room. Okay, thanks guys for taking the note. Thanks for writing that down. Where do I go next? Oh, I have paper mode. Right. Yeah, okay, nice work, guys. Good notes. W notes. W notes. Tab. Well, we do have some Yoshi emotes. There's Yoshi, there's Yussie, I think, is another one. There's Baby Yoshi. Or, no, Yoshi Walk. Wait, there's another one I can get there. I haven't gotten the Spike Room chest yet either. We do need to go there. So this is a very weird rando because it's technically a 3-game rando, but it is almost like a relay race. Because I cannot even start the other games yet, but it does mean that every check I do right now is extremely important because I can't just go to another game and ignore this game. I have to do everything in this game. I have to do it. Like, if I miss any of these checks, it's actually really not good for me. So, we're gonna go to the sewers now. I did know he wore a dress. He was one of the girlies. Wait, am I at 1? No, I'm at 2. I am not multi-streaming to YouTube yet, but I will be in the future. We are in the final steps. I think what I'm going to probably do is just not stream to Twitch in 1440 because I think it sucks. And just do that on YouTube. I'm working out the logistics on it right now, but once I get that all figured out... Oh, crap. I could die in here. Wait, this is kind of bad. Hold up. I will play around with it a bit more. I haven't really looked at Twitch Inspector. I've only done a little bit of testing, but... if I can't get it to work... Tube mode! Tubers! What can we do with tube mode? Let me think about this. What does the early tube give us? We can start, I think... We can start chapter 4. I already have the old letter. I picked that up at the very beginning of the run. No, chapter 5. Sorry, not chapter 4. I said the wrong thing. Oh, right. I don't know if I can. Never mind. I can't get on the roof. We can get a couple of star piece checks with the tuber. The Yoshi must be near... He must be nearby. Where can I get a Yoshi? Are there any Yoshis for sale? I've gone to chapter 2. Yes, I have started it. I have not gone back. Oh! Yoshi located! Speaking of the Yoshman, he's on deck. We've picked him up. By the way, in case you're wondering what today's Yoshi's name is... Gup! Picked up the Gup. I can do full chapter 4, well, until I need keys. I can also start chapter 5 with the old letter. I mean, this is a big unlock. And we can get the crystal star. I should probably do that first before I forget. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I need to go get a drink and run to the bathroom so I can put the Gup cat on loop in the meantime. Let me go pay this person first. If you don't know why we named it Gup, let me show you. Is this the right video?
Go. Go, go.
It's the Gup Cat.
Go, go.
Why does it say go go at the beginning though? I don't know. Wait, hold up.
Go, go.
This is the Gup Cat.
Go.
I was gonna let that loop, but I feel like that could be a little annoying to loop for 5 minutes or however long I'm gone to the bathroom, so I need to run to the bathroom really quick. Here, I'll put this on in the meantime. I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, we lost a follower? What? Do they hate the Gup Cat or what? What is going on, man? We're never gonna make it to 100K. Okay, they're a hater, man. They don't appreciate art. That's fine, man. Like, I mean, what can you do? But you're doing a shenanigan. What happened? Okay, before we start going on a goose chase of chapters 4 and 5, I am going to go and get the crystal star. Doodle-doo-doo. I remembered the mental note. Thanks for telling me to remember it. W chat. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I do have a, well, you know, this is actually the undoing of Sia Rennie, because Sia Rennie sent me a book of how to learn how to read featuring Mario characters, and I read it, and now I know how to read. But they sent it to me in the P.O. box. So, if you didn't want me to learn, you shouldn't have sent it to me. I read it, and now I'm actually literate. No! Oh my god, I got doinked. You know what? I'm just gonna kill these gods. These gods? These guys. What if I hit him with the rare clockwise? Look at this. Clockwise. Into counterclockwise. True combo. Now I'm gonna draw a banana. Okay, that was kind of a good banana, though. Good night, the Shudster. That was maybe one of my better drawings. You're more counterclockwise? Wait, oh, counterclockwise. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'll write that down. That's going in the folder. Putting that in the document. Wait, you were trying to bait me to read the message? Nothing is sacred anymore. I can't do anything. Everyone's just clip farming me. I feel like when I press the go live button, I sign up for multiple one-on-one battles with various chat members. It's like when I go live, I am playing a game, and I have a greater vision. I'm trying to bring the joy of randomizers to the people. And I stand by that, and I love doing them, and I think they're exciting. You know, this one in particular, with the tube mode and the Yoshi, it's been great. But as a side quest, a side activity while I'm doing these randomizers, I am fighting for my life in constant 1v1s against chat members. We're sparring over here. If I got a new random room in my house, what would I do with it? I actually had a conversation with my friend Frozen about this recently. If I had an insane amount of money to where I could just have a room in my house that I could do anything with, I would create a stack of tungsten cubes. And then I would have a throne of tungsten cubes in the middle. And I would sit on the throne. Do you know how expensive tungsten is? That's why I can't. Tungsten is expensive. It's so expensive. It's like in the hundreds of thousands of dollars, realistically, for what I would need. Maybe $1 million. Tungsten sahur. Don't bring it back. That tungsten sahur. Okay. Okay. I thought tungsten sahur was a one-day thing. I didn't expect him to make a second appearance. Dude. Oh, that's Supernova. Wait, that's crazy to get. That is the one. You said that was like the really strong one, and you were right. It is. The question is, chapter 4 or 5? We'll do 4. Five? Okay, we'll do 5. Why, no one wants 4? Why do you guys all hate Twilight Town and Vivian? I mean, I won't be able to do all of chapter 5. But I can do a little bit to get started. At least while I'm here. We can get that. We kind of come over here. We grab this fella. Say hello to the rat really quick. What up, rat? I'll pay this rat some money. Why not? He's telling a story. Okay, cool. -5 coins, but we got an epic story. Is that what I said to Roy? Yeah. I said, hey rat, here's some coins. -5 coins. And then he delivered a drawing. Well, no, actually, this is not the rat that did the art. It was the rat that was like 100 coin minimum. And then he makes you rich. In dopamine by drawing artwork. And so I said, you know what? That's a good deal. I'll take the deal. It is very early, but this is because we are doing a slot-locked randomizer, and I have every mode in this game, but I don't even have access to 2 of the other games, so the logic is a little different than a normal randomizer. Guys, why is the followers command just giving different, does it just give random numbers now? What? What did you do? You just trolled the command, so now we don't even know what it is? That's kind of beast. Guys, follow! We're close!
Oh yeah.
Okay, the actual number is 99,959. It was actually 58, but right when I looked at it, it went up. So someone followed 1 second ago. Thank you, Saga, for the GL. Because Sia Rennie made it just a random number now. It'll probably go back, but it's a fun little meme. If you mean why is it different than what it is on Twitch, it says 100 count Twitch. That's because it rounds up, I guess, when you get above 99.9. So it's like, okay, then you're close enough to 100, we'll just make it say 100. It's technically not there yet. Thank you, Saga. I'm hoping we'll get there. If I get 100 here, I'll have 100,000 on Twitch and YouTube both. The 4th game is not actually a game. It's the thing that handles the slot lock. The way that it works is, there's technically a 4th game with the only items being unlocking the 3 games that are available. So, realistically, it's going to only mark a game as complete once we find all of the games that are hidden in the other games. Does that make sense? It's kind of a meta game. Like, it's not really a game, but it's just controlling what games you can play. It's a little confusing, I know. Mega sync slot lock. I mean, look, based on how this works, if you did one with a bunch of people, I feel like you'd have like maybe 5 guys that are playing and everyone else just kind of twiddling their thumbs. Wait, what? What are you talking about? In the Rogueport song? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Alden Huara. Let me see if I can hear it. Maybe you're just hungry. I don't know. I don't know if I hear that. I'm gonna need you to like... I'm gonna need you to sing it for me. Because I don't know if I know what you're talking about, actually. Well, he said he hears the lyrics in this song, so like I would need to know what I don't know what part has it. Like, where's the part with the chicken stew or whatever, the black olives? Okay, I always do this whole thing in the wrong order. Okay, so here we go. So the funny thing is, in the randomizer, this is supposed to be like very dramatic and whatever. It's supposed to be like, we have no choice. Go give him this letter about his wife who died. And then he's like, I must return to the sea. And I'm like, dude, can you shut up and get on the boat? I need to get over there and beat up the Wackus bump. I have to hit the Wacka, dude. I have to do it. He could have one of the games. You guys are always saying, protect the Wacka. What if this time is the time that he's holding an entire game in his head? Then what? Then what happens if there's a game in his head? What are we supposed to do? Then I lose. What? I didn't know I could lose a randomizer. I didn't know there was winning or losing in this. I thought it was just you finish it. Or you don't. Well, look, all I'm gonna say is most people only have 1 checks. Even the shops only have 6. That guy has 8. Why does he get to have 8? Why does he get more than everyone else? I did lose a randomizer this week, you're right. I just want to know, why does that guy get to have 8 checks? I don't even have 1. This song is underrated. It says there's 4 games because one of the games is it's not really a game, it's the thing that controls what games I have access to. It's called Slot Lock, and the way it's handled in the randomizer is you will send an item to the Slot Lock game once it's found that says unlock, and then it'll have the name of one of the other games. And so once you find that item for the Slot Lock game, then that technically opens up that game for gameplay. It's just how they implement it in the system. You might want to look away, by the way. If you don't like the Wacka checks, look away for the next, like, minute. Okay? I have to do it. 1-up mushroom. I'm gonna say what they are out loud, so we know if they're valuable. Oh, wait. Quick detour. Gotta get this panel. Unfollow. This is not gonna get me to 100k, you're right. This is probably not a good sign for me. I say X not. 15 bills. If I only get filler items from this guy, is this like the equivalent of me beating up a man who has nothing? A man who's just trying to make it on the streets? I just am going and beating him up for everything he has. Okay, he had Big Boo's Haunt in his head. How about that? Still no game, though. He has a boo sheet in his head, too. Not worth. You don't know that. You don't know that! You're just saying stuff. Coins and bills. If I could change the color of the sky, what would it be? It would be mostly blue, but then a little bit of purple and a little bit of like a mint green. Ooh, he had an ultra shroom. That's big money. I have no bias. Those are signs of a tornado. Well, look, they're just nice colors. What, can I not appreciate nice colors? What other colors do you want me to make the sky? Like orange? I do like the sunset, but it's already a thing that happens. By the way, he had a stage in his head, so I'm gonna say that that was worth. We're done beating up the Waka, by the way. Slightly more purple. Wait, actually, could I just make it completely white? I feel like that would really screw with people. Like, we're talking like, just complete white. At all times. Alone. Yes, dude, exactly like when Squidward goes to like the future or whatever, it would be like that. Alone. I really don't want to have to use... I need the Wacka's Bump and the Ultra Shroom to sell for money. So like ideally, I would like to... Do I have anything that gives FP? Not really. I think I can take hits, though. Yoshi is not going to be very helpful. Get Gup out of here. What the Gup? I will not survive poison, will I? Sorry, I mean, I took Gup out because I had to protect him. I said get him out of here because I need him to not die. Okay? I like Gup. I'm a Gup fan. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Dude, I'm trying to do the normal blocks. I'm just bad, okay? Oh! Okay. I wish I had Fiery Jinx. Doinks! If someone does random chatter and they get me, I'll give them a sub. It's not happening. You're making Mario Maker 3? Wait a minute. Dude, the funny thing about this is that all these people are already subscribed. They just are doing it for the love of the game. Guys, I might have to call everything off. That guy's making Mario Maker 3. Hold up, I need to hear more about this. Also, you want to know what's insane about this Paper Mario run? This is actually deranged. Okay? I don't actually know why the randomizer's working out in this way. But, here, let me actually show you. No badges! Where are the badges? Why don't I have any badges? Where are the badges, dude? I haven't seen any of them. I actually have no idea. 1 up, large heart. Wait, this guy had the most useless shop known to man. Dude, it's not baby mode if I'm using a game mechanic. They put badges in the game as a mechanic of the game. I don't think it makes me a baby for using it. No, they didn't put it in for babies. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but the truth comes out. I did actually hack the game. Believe it or not, Morph, I've actually double hacked it. I've taken 2 Paper Mario The Thousand Year Doors, and I've crushed them together to get it to run at 60 FPS. This is something that I didn't want anyone to know about. But, I mean, you've kind of... You forced my hand here. I had to get it out there. That's the truth, guys. I'm sorry. You can unfollow if you want. We're never gonna make it to 100K, but, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, this game runs at 60 FPS. Like, normally. I am gonna check the rest. I just want to do this upgrade before I forget. Oh, I don't have enough! I'm broke, man! I'm broke for everything. I don't have anything in this game. I got no badges, I got no shine sprites. What do I have? What's the point? Everyone always wants to ban me, okay? I do have Big Boo's Haunt. I got it out of that guy's head. We still have yet to find another game, though. So, Big Boo's Haunt does nothing with no SM64 unlock. I don't like these guys. So, I'm gonna kill him. You know what? I'm glad that you like that. Guys, which one of the bottom games has your favorite demo sequence? Do you like when Mario runs around in Big Boo's Haunt? I think the LM one is better. Station key, that's good for chapter train. And you have the LM audio, but Paper Mario gameplay. Yeah, hold up one sec.
Hello?
Wait, hold up. This is gonna be kind of... Okay, I actually can't do this because it's gonna start the game on accident and ruin everything. I can't do it for the bit. Yes, the way this works with the slot lock system, Samurai Man, is there is a 4th game. I say game in quotes, which is why in the top left it says 0 out of 4 complete. And the only thing that that game does is it has a few free items that are given to you once you connect that you get just for locking a game. So 1 per game. Just because the way the rando system works is if you put a game in, you can't have it send an item with no location. So you always have to have items going out, at least that equals the items coming in, if that makes sense. So there's that. But then other than that, all it does, once you're connected, is it will put unlocks to other games randomly in the games that you have available to you. And so what that can mean for the logic, as you're seeing here, is it'll almost create a relay type system where it has to put all of the progression items for TTYD in TTYD so I don't get stuck until I find the game unlock. So right now, just to give you an idea of the percentages, since I only have the 1,000-year door unlocked, I have 27% of the checks done in this game and 0 of the other 2. And so the logic is specifically made to let me continue to progress this game until it decides I should have access to another game, and then it just turns into a more normal rando. But until then, we can only play this game. And there's multiple ways that this can work. I believe you can have it to where you either have multiple games that are in another game. So, using the example of what I'm playing, it would mean both SM64 and Luigi's Mansion can be in this game, TTYD. But it could also mean that they're, like, nested. So, for example, let's assume playing TTYD, I unlock Mario 64. Well, then I start playing Mario 64, and then that has Luigi's Mansion in it. So there could be, like, 3 layers. It could go either way. Yeah, I don't think this would be a great system for people that are trying to play with other people. Because, like, let's assume I was doing a sync with other people, right? They would not be able to do anything. Like, imagine I get my 2 other friends that love Mario 64 and Luigi's Mansion to join me, and we're all gonna play a rando together. And I'm like, yeah, guys, let's try out this new thing where, like, the games are locked in the other games. And I get in a call with them. They would just be sitting there for 2 hours. I do think you could do it if you made it to where you each started with a game and then you had another game. That would be playable. That would be playable. No, yeah, the way it works is you actually set the games you want to be locked. So, when you're configuring the YAML, you could just make it to where, like, you all had a game, and then you all had a game that was locked. Then you could do it. It might still be weird, but it would be doable. I'm playing, I think, probably the most pure version of it to where you only have 1 game, so all the checks that progress that game have to be in that game. But, like, if you wanted to, you could do, like, 3 games that were all playable at the beginning, and then 3 that were locked, and then you would be sending items to each other in the 3 starter games until you found the, like, the back half games. I'm doing, like, a very specific version of it. And, it does lead to some interesting scenarios. Like, I ran out of every check in order to get paper mode, basically. Oh, train ticket! That's a new stage start. Nice. Finally, this game is opening up a little bit, though. It finally is. Which is huge. Because, we were very crunched right at the beginning. You're saying I can do this? What are you? Grass! It's grass! Everything's always grass in this dang game, man. I can get that too. Hold up. Yeah, I need to learn how the logic works a bit more. I think there's definitely a lot of formats that could be engaging with it, with other people. The version that I'm doing right now, for me, would be pretty miserable if you all just had one game, but if you made it to where you each get, like, a few games or something, could be good. Guys, you want to see some raysfire tech that it's not my tech, but a guy told me about this once, and now I show it off every time? If you have Yoshi and you run down like this, look at this. You can just make this. I didn't know that. You don't even need paper mode. Doodle-doodle-doo. The locked game trap. The gup trap. Gup! My mashing is not good today. Here's your soda, man. I don't have this, guy, so I actually can't start this chapter. We do still have chapter 4 available. We also just got the train. So, like, you know. Oh, my first ever badge! And it sucks! I'm not putting that on. I'm selling it for money. I don't care. I'm liquidating my assets. I don't want that. You think I want that? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten a badge yet. That was the first one. I don't want it. I could buy one from the shop. Wait, it's only 20 coins? Is it even worth it to sell? It's not even worth it, man. Let me just go to the train. Well, I don't actually want to buy any badges, though. That's the thing. I need the badges to be, I'm about to go to a new shop right now. And I need money to see if there's anything good in there. See, because getting access to the train means that we immediately, from the very beginning, can go check the shop here. And I need to make sure I've got cash. Random chatter Markov. Oh, nice pull. Three days of excess. Oh, I get it because it's called the Excess Express. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got a game, dude! Mario 64 is unlocked! There it is. Big pickup. Mario 64 available. That's huge. Okay, I will play that game then. We should probably play it. Let me go, let me just start this chapter and then we'll check the shop too. Now I can go to Big Boo's Haunt because I got it from that one guy's head. Wow, you guys were fast on the prediction. Miss Mouse is in the shop. Should I buy Miss Mouse? She's only 20 coins. Anything else in here? No, I already got the item from the slot unlocked. You get them right when you connect. At the beginning, one of them was a crystal star, and I don't remember what the other one was. The item from that was already sent. I'm just saying that it sends those items immediately to make room to have a slot to hide the game in it. I do have a stage in the sewer shop, you're right, I need to go get that. We'll go get that after. Before we go to Mario 64, I will do that. I could instantly swap to the game, but I think it's better to clear what I can in this game. But now I feel less bad if I get stuck in TTYD because we have a full another game with things available in it. Which is huge. So we will... I'm trying to map this out in my head. I need to go to chapter 4. I don't think my tracker... Yeah, my tracker doesn't have me as having any of the items for this chapter. So I'm gonna travel to Rogueport. Actually, let me sell the Wacka's Bump first for money. So we're gonna liquidate the Wacka's Bump. And then... big money from that. And then, now we fast travel to Rogueport. I'm gonna go into the sewers, buy the stage for Mario 64 that's down there. Then we'll check, we'll get as far as we can get in Chapter 4, because I haven't gone there yet. Then we go SM64. That's the current route that I'm mapping out of my head. And then I don't even know what I have in Mario 64. We will have to just see when we get there. We're playing the weird one. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. So we come over here, and you're right, I was actually gonna forget this entirely, so good reminder. W chat reminder. Dire Docs is in here. DDD. And now we can come over here. Don't do that. Don't do it. Okay, so now we come over here, we come over here. Oh! Whoa! Dude, I was looking at the chat overlay that combines Twitch and YouTube chat, because I'm gonna start multi-streaming soon, and it actually was pretty good. I was impressed at the one that I think I'm gonna use. It had the option to show everyone's icons next to their name. I'm not gonna do it, but the fact that that's an option is pretty... It looks pretty clean. Devil's Hand! Thank you for the tier 3. Holy smokes! I don't know what Daft uses, but maybe... I think the nutty one with StreamerBot is probably the best one available. I would imagine it is, but I don't know for sure. I haven't asked him, but I wouldn't be surprised. He's a smart guy. We probably would end up in the same conclusion. If I was stranded on a deserted island, but I could bring 2 of my friends, who am I taking? Well, like, would they know that I'm dragging them to a deserted island? Because I think that's important. Or did they just happen to be there? Okay, so we're gonna do our Twilight Town checks right now. We're gonna do our Twilight checks. We have tube mode now also, and flurry, so we can get pretty far. And with Vivian, I can do most of the steeple, but I don't have the steeple key, so I can't finish it. They have to be there. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I know that many people that are like survival. Yes, we've unlocked a game. I have Mario 64. I mean, like... Oh, it's Mr. Softener. Dude, I do not trust Triple T. I'm not taking that. You're offered a mansion on a private island, but the only other person that can be there is Tung Tung Sahur. No way. Did I get this check? No. We'll play Mario 64. I'm in the flow state of this game right now, okay? I don't want to start increasing the mental stack yet. Let me get the checks from this game that I can get, and then we'll swap. Well then, okay, but like then I'm on... So the options are I'm on an island in a mansion by myself or with Tung Tung Sahur. Those are the only options. That does not seem like a good... That's not a good lineup. You're offered a mansion on a private island, but one person from chat lives there every week with you. Otherwise, it's free. I mean, I assume it would be a different person every week, right? It's a random person every week. I think I would do it. I think I would take the deal. Because it's a mansion, so if they suck, you just say, stay in your wing. But at best, maybe you make a new friend or something. Well, I mean, not like forever. You could probably... Would I ever be able to quit? Could I stop? I could, if I can stop, I would do it. You're offered a mansion on a private island, but you can only say 6 or 7. I think I would take it, but that would really create some problems. Like, imagine you're trying to actually do math, and the number's like 49, so you're like... yeah, so the amount that you need to pay is 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7... I guess you could say 7 times 7. You would have to somehow get every number. You'd have to like get to every number with only those. Seven minus 6 would make it manageable, I think. Because that's just 1, right? And so then you can go from there. Gulp. I feel like the Twitch chatter one is... like, that's an interesting one to me because it's not like I don't know every chatter. Like, there are people here that have never said anything in chat, or that I don't know personally at all, but I also have friends here, right? Dude, I'm getting comboed by this guy. So, like, eventually, if I rolled a friend, then it would be awesome. Then it's like, wait, I'm here with my friend on a mansion for a week. You know? Would it be worse if it was YouTube chat? I mean, I don't stream on YouTube enough right now. I don't have YouTube regulars, so yeah, it would be a bunch of random people. Probably kids. I would probably hate it. If it was YouTube chat, I'm gonna say no. I think when I start dual streaming on YouTube, the YouTube chat will become normal over time. I think it's gonna start unhinged, though. That is my prediction. We have to mold the YouTube chat. Okay, well, if they're not allowed to bathe, that's just kind of crazy. Hey, you know what? If someone's introverted, that's fine. We can just not talk. As long as you don't cut my hair, though, because if we're not talking and you've got blades, that's scary. Sorry, that's... Sorry, that's a bit of a reference to earlier in the stream. I'm just giving someone a hard time. Oh, my first real badge! And it cost 1 BP. Wait, that's crazy. Defend plus for 1? What a deal! I'll take it. What's a haircut I would have? I don't know. I don't know what haircut would actually be good on me. That I haven't tried. I think haircuts are really dependent on your face shape and stuff, and I really don't like my face shape. So there are some that I think are cool, but I don't think I could ever pull them off, you know? It's tricky. I have found a game. Yes, we are going to be playing our second game after I clear this area. Well, it's not wrong. There's nothing wrong with my face shape, but, like, I don't think it could fit some of the haircuts that I like. Oh my god, Yoshi's on 1. Oh, he's using the boo sheet! What? What? I mean, I would like to pay a stylist to consult for that, but that's like excess money expense and not a thing that I have right now. So that's like what I do when I have leftover money and I'm trying to find something to do with it. That's like way down the road. Yeah, so if you don't know what's been happening in the rando, let me fill you in. Basically, I have, made it to our second game unlock, or our first game unlock, our second game total. We're still playing this game, though, just because getting Yoshi opened up the randomizer on this game in particular a bunch. And so I am just basically clearing up until I am stuck in this game. And then we will be going to Mario 64 right after. So I've started the train chapter. We're doing chapter 4 now. We started chapter 5, but I need Bobbery to continue that one and the Skull Gym. And we have Mario 64 on deck. That is true. If I get to 1 million subs on YouTube, I can cut my hair however I want. That's my reward, actually. Oh, crap. These guys are juicing. I don't like this. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm not afraid. Watch this. I'm gonna call my shot here. Gulp into lower guy. Hammer for the KO. Super guard the Paragoomba. No damage. I'm not afraid. Watch. I don't care that he's +6 attack. I hit this. And he got hit with the bucket. Okay, well,
Ryu.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's whatever, man. I don't even care. It's like, it's, you know, honestly, it's like whatever. I don't even care. Like, who even cares about it? Oh, we got Luigi's Mansion now too. Oh my God, double unlock. Crazy pull. I was hoping LM would be in Mario 64, but now we have both. So now I have to make a choice. It's which game do I play first? I'm not sure. I don't have a vacuum still. I think it can still be like that. But that's not how the logic played out. We have no suck right now. No suction. We're gonna have to work on it. I will play Luigi's Mansion for the guy who redeemed change to Luigi earlier. Remember the check to the left. Can't forget it. Oh! Why doesn't Flurry wear a shirt? That's a good question. I feel like that's not one that I'm authorized to answer, though. I don't really think that's, I don't really think that's something that I need to be commenting on. I think the ladies should be able to do whatever they want to with their bodies, and I'm in no position to comment on that, okay? If she wants to not wear a shirt, that's just how it is. Hey, if she's trying to go... If she's trying to just, rock it as is, that's fine. What is that? It's a dog. Look it up. That's actually a pretty good pull. No, it's not a dog. It's like a zebra thing, right? The Okapi is it's like endangered. It's like a weird fella. The raysfire misogyny bit didn't last long. Blasted! 60 damage total. Why am I fighting everyone known to man in this room? I'll fight everyone. I'll fight the Twitch chat even, man. You better watch out, I'm swinging. Oh, the wrong button. I feel like I would get beat up if I had to fight my chat, though. I think there's people that would, take me out. I actually don't know if I could win a fight against anyone. why did I do that? I mean, like, I think maybe I could, but like, I don't think I have it in me to. And then the people, I think there are some people in this chat that I just couldn't, even if I wanted to. And then I also don't think I have it in me to, you know? Wait, why didn't it play the super guard noise? Hello, seal and fish. I just got $5 million from those fights. Oh! There's one more. Dude, this person does this every so often. They charge up for their nut button presses. Look at this.
Nut, 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 nut. Nut,
They do this every couple of months.
nut, nut,
They're not done yet. They've got at least 10 in the chamber.
nut, 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 nut.
Nut.
Nut. Nut.
What's my favorite nut? You want to know the truth, man? I actually don't like nuts at all. I unlocked Mario 64 and Luigi's Mansion. I'm finishing these checks and then I will.
Nut.
Exactly, thank you. I have both games now. That is no fun. I agree. Oh, first time bald? Guys, we get to use the emote. It's not very often we get a first time bald. I do like pickles and bananas. I don't like nuts that much. That's true. Actually, you know what? I mean, there's some that are okay. 15 bills. But like, I'm not eating them as a snack normally. It's for business purposes only. Wait, why did I think there was a door there? Oh, there is a check there, though. I got that on accident. I was gonna miss that. Pickles are my craving snack. I eat them when I want to eat something, but I don't have any calories left. They're strictly business. Is this bird, like, stoned or what? Why does he look like that? Letter P check was an attacked FXB. Oh, Suicune is a good one. Suicune... I used to like... I always liked Suicune, but I feel like... I underrated Suicune. $200. I got it right. Wow, he called me a nerd. Someone rolled a random Pokemon and they got Suicune. Let me show you guys how to do this, though. Dude, I got Seadra? Man. I guess it could be worse. Whoever did that, it was this guy, the Perkinator. But they did try to get Sylveon, so I think that's what they were gunning for when they rolled Suicune, so maybe they're not worthy of Suicune. You don't know what Meganium is? Dude, that guy's cool. What? It's the last evolution of Chikorita. He's like a flower guy. No, the banana guy? Are you thinking of Tropius? Guys, this is the most my chat has been active in a while. You just have to give people easy engagement and then they go for it. People come in here offline and they do the commands. At some point, it'll be too many. We might already be at that point. But for the time being, as long as I'm still able to read my chat, I'm okay with the engagement farming. W engagement farm. W farm. Oh, you guys broke it. Now we're getting the execution timeout. That's what happens when you go too hard. I feel like... Dude, every time I come in here, there's a new one. I can't keep up either. I don't know when the magic conch one appeared. Yesterday. Oh, it's new. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. You gotta hit the pose after, that's important. Wait, is this room still laggy or is it no longer laggy? Did they fix the lag? Wait, let me see if this fight is still laggy. This fight is notoriously laggy. Wait, it's not laggy anymore. They fixed it. We have the technology. I mean, I think it's because in the randomizer, they, like, increased the amount of memory and stuff by a lot to handle the online, and it probably fixed some other stuff, too. I really want to do a TTYD run with someone that's co-op. But then we share the file, but then we each have our own game, too. I think that would be fun. I have some ideas on how to do it. I have people I could probably run it back with. I know Panga was learning TTYD. I would like to do it with him, I think. That's the song that plays when you've got a dead guy in your party and you win the fight. Gup has no HP, he's dead. Oh wait, I didn't check this room, and I also fell off. No, yeah, it is real. Progressive key to Mario 64? I haven't even played that game yet. Okay, W. Squidward, that wasn't the peace treaty, that was a copy of the peace treaty. Am I a bad partner? Is that what you're saying? Look, dude, I missed the super card. What are you gonna do? Sue me. Wait, do I have a key? We might be capped on this. Yeah, okay, we are capped. Let me actually go outside. I don't want to deal with these boos. Okay, we're gonna start Luigi's Mansion. Now, I do want to say, before we start this, I meant to change. So we're gonna go LM. This is finally our next game at 3 hours into the randomizer. So what I want to say was I meant to turn off furniture sanity, and then I forgot to do that, so it's still on. That's my bad. And because I forgot to do it, then now we just have to find the vacuum again. But now we're kind of at 3 hours in. We have every game available to us, which means we are essentially doing a normal randomizer from here on out. So we might actually have to swap to another game to find the vacuum. I don't really know. Oh my god, wait, I actually might not be able to do anything. I'm stuck in this room. Wait, I'm actually not able to do anything. Dude, I'm stuck in the storage room. I can't get out. This could be a problem. Hello, Kobe. Wait, we can do the gallery checks. Wait, we can do this. I don't know how the logic works at this point. So like, does that mean it's gonna be in Mario 64 or what? Like, what do I get from this? I don't know why Luigi's locked in the storage room, dude. I have no idea. We got a badge. That's exciting. Finally got one of those. The mirror takes you back to your starting room, so it would just take me here. Watch. Hey! Get out of the way, bucko! Okay, well, good run. That's all we can do in this game now, so... I guess, let me get out of here, and then we're gonna play Mario 64. That was, like, somehow shorter than I thought it would be. Okay, well... That was good. Good run, everyone. Now we play Mario 64. Wait. It doesn't matter that I deleted the save, but... I figured you guys wanted to see the intro, so...
Careful. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dude, that is true. Laura did say if we hit 100k during the stream, she would gift 50 subs, and the number has gone down 1 since she said that. Which is pretty funny, actually. No, no, guys, you don't understand. Siorini bugged out the command. If you do followers again, it's not 3 away. Dude, they're trolling you. Try it again. See, it's a troll. You've been duped. If you want to know the actual number, it's 99,958. I actually lost a follower again since I said that. Oh, wait a minute. Mario's kind of dripped out, dude. What is this get up he's got on? Okay, well, just to show you guys what we're starting with, I haven't been playing this game yet at all today, and I have Big Boo's Haunt, Vanish Cap, and DDD, and no other levels, so... Now, this is the modified version of the SM64 randomizer with all the secret stuff, including these guys. Star piece. Well, I think the reality is, for a long time for me, D-Steves, is that I didn't have a direction, and it's hard to grow your channel when you have no momentum. I was Mario Maker guy for a while, but when I stopped doing Mario Maker, it's hard for people to be able to want to get involved with what I'm doing when they don't know what my channel's based on. That was my problem. Now that I actually am doing the randomizers, like, consistently, I've been growing from that. Like, instantly, the second I was like, I'm gonna be a randomizer guy, it started going again. But for like a year and a half, I didn't have anything, and I just kind of I was stuck. But now we have positive momentum again. Have a good one, Goose. Bob? Bob! Guys, I heard from someone, I'm not gonna, you know, name names, but they actually changed bomb clip in this version. And it's harder to do, so we're gonna see if I can do it. No, both of them were in TTYD. It could have been in LM. I did buy some things from the Steam sale from that, from the stuff that you sent. I also looked at a few other things. I didn't pick up everything that I wanted to, but I did get some things, yes. There were some things that I did miss out on, though, that I'm a little bummed on, but I might get anyways. Yeah, I think the way the logic is played out for this, by the way, is... Oh my god. Hey, buddy! I don't know where my vacuum is. The problem with LM is that I'm stuck in a room with no vacuum. Yes, so the way it works is every game unlock is included in the randomizer as an item, and you just simply have to find the item. Like, you see how I just got the sitting room key? There is an item from a 4th game, I say game in quotes. Oh, there's the storage room key. Okay, wait, so we can get out of the storage room. Nice. But there's another thing connected that's not Luigi's Mansion and Mario 64 and TTYD, and it's called Slot Lock. And it only serves one purpose: to be a vessel to lock games off. And so the way the logic works when you have that thing included is that it will hide each game you don't want to have available from the beginning in the other games. And so when you are playing your randomizer, you can only start with games available to you, and then once they're found, you'll send an item to the slot locked account, and it'll be called something like Unlock Mario 64 or whatever. And once you send that, you have access to the game. Technically, you can cheat and play the other games anyways, but that kind of breaks everything and defeats the purpose, so don't do that. We're probably gonna have to hop back and forth between SM64 and LM for a bit, because I just got the storage room key, so I can get out of there. And we got Coops. Okay, nice pickup. I stole all of your belongings? Why would I do that? Unrelated, you... Don't go look in your living room. That was definitely a dream. Oh, that's true, guys. If you are new to randomizers, or you have a game that you've been wanting to learn in a randomizer, we have another async, so this will take multiple days, meaning it's good for slow-paced learning, to submit a game that you've never played before. Or if you've never done a randomizer ever, you can also submit to it. It's very beginner-friendly. And the submissions for it close tomorrow. If you're in my Discord, check the randomizer signups. There is a thread there. It's called New Game Boot Camp. You'll find all the information. And if you have any questions, you can ask in there. Okay. You guys hear no music, or am I crazy? I have not done an Ocarina of Time rando, but I would like to. I need to learn it first, though. That's the problem. I don't know the best way to learn it, either. I don't know if it would be good to do, like, a run with glitchless logic to play through it. first and then learn glitches, or if I should just learn the glitches immediately, or what. It seems really good. Yeah, for OOT, Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I got Ump Man! He's an umpire. I can do what? Like, finish it? Wait, there's butterflies? Where? I'm gonna do it. You better watch out, I'm gonna do it. Favorite number between 1,000 and 3,000. I gotta think about that. I'm dead. Why is there no music in the lobby? What happened? Like here? Are there butterflies here? This guy's trolling me! This is what happens when I read the chat. Wait, hold up. I have to do something. Give me a second. I know One Direction. That's a band. Oh, crap. Power Rump! Bubba! Eat me! Am I a sea lion or a walrus? Sea lion. Next question. Wait, I'm actually creating a crazy route right now. You guys don't even realize. You come over here like this, and you hit him with one of these, and then look at this. I'm not lying! I'm not Ray's liar, dude! When have I ever said a lie before? I've never lied in my life. Guy who just told a lie. Dude, I am going in with the heart of a lion, okay? I want it to be short. I'm confident in myself. Is that such a bad thing in today's society? I'm just saying. Grass! Everything's grass in this dang game, man. Yeah, but I'm afraid of scorpions. I don't want to be Scorpio. Scorpio came up my sink. And I had to throw him outside. Oh, progressive key. We named him Frank. He was terrifying. If I could invent a bug, what would it be? the invisible bug that doesn't... I can't see it and it doesn't do anything. Because I don't like bugs. What does your scorpion guy do, man? How does he keep him out? Does he put, like, did he surround your house with signs that say, scorpions not allowed, and then they try to pull up and they're like, oh. And so then they go home. No entry. If you're a scorpion, you can't come in the house, sorry. That's what it says. Dude, I actually do hate bugs. I am afraid of them. The dubious paper? No, I missed a one-up. But I still love y'all if you were bugs. No. I don't think so. It depends on the type of bug, but probably not. I would probably be afraid of you. Realistically, I think I would be afraid of the people that were bugs. You guys want to see some advanced tech? Watch this. This is a red coin collection method. I don't have climb or triple jump, but if you boing off the guy, then you can get the coin like that. Oh. Anything that's like an earth dweller little creepy crawly guy, I don't like him. Scorpion, spider, bug, worm, not a fan. Thank you, Ian, son of Thor, for gifting a sub to Whelmsley. Look! I'm sorry, I can't just like everything. I have fear and anxiety.
Hello, gamer. Hope the gaming is going good, Raish.
It is going great, actually. Thank you. Going quite well. What is better, babies or bugs? That's like saying, would you rather get, like, you know, would you rather, like, have to pay your taxes or, like, go get a tooth pulled at the dentist's office? Like, I don't know, dude. Castle Progressive Mips. Mips is online. Locked and loaded. Would you rather feel all of the pain you've ever felt at once right now? Or no? Let me think about it. I'm gonna say... no. Do I have all the reds? Can I get all the reds? Wait, I still have to get that one. Okay, let me show you all how to get this one with no climb. Technique! What did I miss? I think we get the red here, and then... I don't know. I don't know, dude. Was it this guy? What was that guy? Oh! No, put me back. Gup Gaming? My only question is, do I get an invite? Dude, you have to... Okay. I know the answer to the sandwich question. I drew this on a Mario Maker comment once. You have to go diagonal. And I have a reason for this. Because if it's cut horizontally, and you take a bite out of it, from the middle, you are left with multiple suboptimal bites. You cannot take a full bite of the sandwich anymore, because now you have these weird little pieces on the sides that are like too narrow for a full bite. But if you go diagonally and you eat from the corner, you can work your way down and you're getting a pretty full bite every time. What if it's from Subway? Well, I mean, then all the bets are off. Okay, if you eat the diagonal one from the middle, then you're missing the purpose of the diagonal sandwich. I don't know what to say to that person. They're just completely missing it. You know, I do have a big back. What can I say? I do like me some, like, sandwiches. My agent has told me I'm not allowed to eat Subway anymore, though. So I can't comment on a Subway sandwich. Oh, crap. No, my agent. Yo, is that the wizard casting a fireball? I love that guy. What do I have? DDD? Am I allowed to comment on Jimmy John's? Jimmy John's is acceptable. New sub goal, Danny. Wait until the raysfire swearing stream. Oh. Dude, I can't get it. Ice element. I think we have to go LM. I think we have to go LM. Because I can get out of there. That one room. Back to LM we go. I'm thinking about doing it. It would be a normal stream, but I would just swear during that stream like normal. Like a normal person, but it would be weird. You guys think I'm incapable? That's actually true. Whenever I'm hanging out in a Discord call with people or whatever, I'm only hanging out with people that say nice words, no swears allowed. That's true. That's actually true. No mean words. You have a clip of me saying, what? Must be fabricated. Not allowed. It's impossible. The blimp ticket! Big unlock for T2ID. Luigi's Mansion 3. Now, just because I think the progression of this has been really interesting, let me give you guys an update. We are at 40% done in T2ID of all checks. We are at 12% in SM64, and in Luigi's Mansion, we are at 4% and counting. Hey, it's not Cole's fault that you don't know how to use the bot, Danny. You gotta redirect your energy. Time yourself out. Oh, we just got poles. Another progressive key. We have a new stage in SM64. The game is unlocking. Both games are unlocking. Oh god, not the laundry basket. Not the laundry basket. Not the laundry basket! You guys remember the laundry basket debacle from the other day? It's back. How do I get the laundry basket? This thing that's in front of Luigi, I can technically get it in check. Like, it's in logic to be able to interact with it, but there's like a very tiny angle where you actually interact with it. Otherwise, you grab like one of the two things on either side. Getting the laundry basket is crazy. We're gonna come back to it. I'm actually very concerned with the current progression of this randomizer. Prog hammer! Wait, that's crazy. Wait, Prog hammer's nuts. Now we have level 3 hammer. I also have the blimp ticket from LM early. The 4th game is the game unlock. It's not really a game, you can kind of ignore it. But it'll probably be marked as completed now, just because it means that we found all of the games. You can think of it as like, when it says 1 out of whatever completed, that means all of the games that were locked are now unlocked. Yeah. Good way to think about it. But no, like, actual games with gameplay are done yet. Normal? Oh, God. Hey, Danny, if you're trying to watch the calories, go Baja Zero. If you want to get a little crazy with it, and you like the dirty sodas, you can even get the Baja Blast Zero dirty. And a large is still only like 30 calories. I don't know how you feel about creamers, though, in soda. Some people don't like that. But if you do, it's actually a pretty good deal. You get the experience of the dirty soda, but none of the calories. Or few, I guess, at least. The Zero is good. It's like a lighter version of the Baja Blast. Like, the best way to describe it is, to me, they have the same taste, but it's like less syrupy. Wait, you rolled me. Where did you do that? Random chatter, raise fire. What? Wait, I said I would gift a sub to someone if they already got that. Or if they got me. Okay, well, I guess I'll gift a sub to the chat. Because you're already subbed. You did get me. Random finds. No, they gotta work for the VIP. Using a free command that costs no money with no cooldown until they get their inevitable win for VIP is it's too easy. You gotta work for it. I'm not giving it out like that. But I will gift a sub. They could sit here in the offline chat all they wanted to and just go random chatter, random chatter, random chatter. Until they got it. But I'll gift a sub. You know what? We'll do 5. I'll do 5 today. Why not? The boos are killing me.
Raise quake.
Cora Wolf, thank you very much for the 114. 5 gifted. Oh! If you got gifted a sub, enjoy it. Still no vacuum. Oh, we got a steeple key. Wait, I actually needed that. I'm literally in creepy steeple right now. I can probably finish. Well, I can't finish the chapter. Hey, if you guys enjoy the randomizers, by the way, I do these a lot on the stream. If you happen to be new here, feel free to follow the channel. We're very close to 100,000, but even if you don't want to do that and you just let the Twitch app tell you when I'm live because you watch my stream enough that when you open it, my stream just pops up. Hey, you know what? That's fine too. I think we've got real movement in the community at the moment, and it makes me excited to go live every day. So... we got Biff Atlas chilling over there. We'll let him just work out. Oh, we got a new stage in SM64. This is such an interesting randomizer. This is like such a meta discussion to have and like mega nerd mode, but let me talk about this. I feel like the way that this randomizer is playing out is very bizarre because both of the games that were locked were found at around the same time. And now there's like a huge reliance on each of them to catch them both up with Paper Mario. So like, it's a big back and forth between LM and Mario 64 rather than both of them relying on the other game. That's already pretty progressed because now it's like you're starting 2 games in a 2-game randomizer at the same time. And there's a 3rd game that's connected to these 2 games, but it's already so far ahead compared to these that there's not really anything that can be put in that game that helps these games out, I guess. Until they all get caught up, which is like, it's a weird kind of like meta way to think about how the randomizer works, you know? Definitely an interesting spin on it. I don't know, I think it's cool, but it does kind of change what I know about these randos. Like, I don't know what game to go to, because in my head, I'm roughly keeping track at any point of like how far I am through each game. And like, if going in logic or whatever would help me find a missing piece. But now I don't know like what is in logic or not. Right? Like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I'm not sure. Like, ultimately it doesn't matter, right? Because you can just do whatever you want. As long as you have things available to you, it's like you might as well do the checks. But I think if we're trying to route out what the optimal path would be, that is where it gets kind of interesting because like, I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea what would be the best thing to do. Wait, if we can get to 99960, you'll get 5 subs. Dude, there's probably 2 people that are not following the channel that could follow for a 5 gifter. Either that or the people just hate free stuff. I mean, if that's just how it is, that's how it is. No, I mean, yeah, that is what makes it fun, I think, because it's like a very unique approach. It's like very different from what my brain has been wired to learn about how these should play out. And for that reason, it keeps it engaging. I mean, I already was fine with like a normal rando, but like I'm more locked in. Can we... That is true, we can look at the follower feed. We could just gift those people subs. I have to hit this thing on the head. There we go. You too. You too. So right now, since we are... Oh my god. Wait, that's like the jumping into stage sound in Mario 64. So right now we still have no vacuum, but with the storage room key opening up, I can go just hit all the furniture in a lot of rooms now, as it turns out, which is what I'm doing, because we still have no vacuum. Oh. I am about to play Mario 64 again. Good segue. I think I need to be more engaging with the people to get them to, like, you know... What does that sound? Wait, why did I hear that? 1 second. About to sneeze. Sorry. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Everyone wake up! Hey, you want free stuff? If one person follows the channel, okay? Someone said they'd give 5 subs. We need one guy! Everyone wake up! Guy who's watching the stream is not following. If you want some free crap, maybe all you have to do is hit the follow button. Let me see if it worked. Hey, it worked. Whoa! See, I had to be more proactive, guys. That's on me. Sorry, I failed. I wasn't being active enough before. That's my bad. Sometimes you just have to, you know, you gotta wake them up a little bit. Sound the alarm. Whoa, Laura, thanks for the 5 gifted. I mean, look, I don't think we're gonna hit 100,000 today. But the terms and conditions were if we got to 60, Laura said she would gift 5, so we hit that. There's probably one guy that's like, I'm gonna unfollow for that. I'm on to you, guy. What's my favorite ray? The mathematical one, which is a line that goes infinitely in one direction with a point on the other. It's a math thing, you know. Only us real math nerds know about it. Which direction? Well, that's the beauty of it. It can be whichever way you want it to be, but it only can go that one direction. Okay, I think we have to go to Mario 64 now. I have more stages. We're kind of just going to be jumping back and forth right now, because I got a couple of unlocks. We did get some stuff from this. I probably should go somewhere where I'm not going to get killed, though. I also have the steeple key, so I could do the Dupless fight, but I think we need to catch up our other games right now, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, so we got another unlock. We're still looking at no moves, but we got some levels, so. And we got toads. My favorite angle in the unit circle. Ooh, that's tough. I haven't thought about the unit circle in a hot minute. Wait, my toads aren't here. Where are my toads? Can I just say, like, 45? Can I say that? Like 45 degrees, maybe? Okay, I have a question. You guys know how there's like right angles and then acute and obtuse angles? Did you ever remember that acute was like lower than like this, like that it was the smallest one, that it was like less than 90 degrees because people called it a cute little angle? That's what my teacher said. They were like, it's a, you know, it's a cute little angle. That's how you remember it. That's how they taught it to us. That was the way I remember. What is a wrong angle? Can you tell me what a wrong angle is? Acute and the angle. Wait, they do. You're right. They do both look like A's. Left angle. I also remembered obtuse because it was like obese. Guys, you want to see some rare checks? Here's a rare check. Involves the moles. Guys, you want to see another rare check? Billiards room key. Interesting. Very nice. The butterflies outside? I did. I already did those. I did those first. Guys, this is my 4th run of Mario 64 in like 72 hours. Am I going insane? Yeah, I already went and got the crystal star. Ah! Oh wait, it's actually good. For some reason I thought I was gonna die. Who's moving in with me this week? The bot! You know what? I'm okay with it. The bot can move in. This week's random chatter that gets to stay in my guest room is the bot. I'm gonna die. Mario, no! I have to go back there. Dude, I have an actual guest room, okay? If someone actually visited... I have a room. It has a TV in it, okay? And a bed, and also an outlet, and a lamp, and electricity, so... You know? I'm just saying. What about internet? Ooh, I mean, we do have that, but that's not included in the base package. Not included in the base. Does it have games? The TV? Well, I can scroll YouTube Shorts, I know that much. Does it lock from the outside? No. Go back there.
Morning, cutie.
Hello, Malachite Kel. Thank you for the 6. 6 months in advance. Holy smokes. We're loaded for the next half year. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the joke, seal and fish. It's that I have, like, things that are in a normal room. Like power and like a bed. Emerald Star? What? Wait, that's the third star. Out of 5. For TTYD. Big pickup there. If you're wondering why I'm collecting coins on a stage like this when you don't normally need to get them, it's because we have coin sanity enabled in Mario 64. Meaning a percentage of coins collected up to a total amount are counted as checks. So even in stages when you wouldn't normally get them, up until a specific number, I think I have it set to 25 in the non-stages, are also checks, and in this example, it had a crystal star. Star. Can I do anything else in HMC? I feel like I can. But what? That's the question. Oh, I have Tall Mountain now. Do I just die? Mario, just die. Mario, just die. It's fast travel, guys. So if you're new to this version of the Mario 64 randomizer, the way it works is there's no longer required stars. That's why the stars are not even shown on the HUD anymore. It's only the coin and the life counter. We instead need 6 progressive keys. The first one unlocks Bowser in the Dark World. Then the second one unlocks the basement. The third one unlocks the Dire Docks door. The fourth one is the second floor, which gives you access to things like Wet Dry World, etc. The fifth one takes you to Tippy, which has Rainbow Ride, TikTok Clock, all that. And then the final one is the Endless Staircase. So, oh, I'm dead. But if I show you on the pause screen, there's an important thing on the tracker here. It is this middle column. You see where it says DW key, B key, DDD key, 2, 3, 4, F. So we need to get all of those to say Y. We're halfway there right now. Still no moves, by the way. Moveless. We're probably getting close to 4 hours uptime, right? Let's see what we have here. I haven't checked this stage. New level. Oh god! Not again, man! I hate this level, man. Why does it keep putting me back in here? I'll play for another, like, half-hour-ish at least. We're not done yet, but we will wrap up pretty soon. This will be a multi-day. A multi-parter. I think this can probably be a YouTube video. I think this will be a good way to debut the slot lock, but I'll probably do a bigger video. Like, I might do still a bigger session with more games. I think this is a good rando, though. I don't want it to get lost. We can probably turn it into an edit. I think more is better when it comes to building a community of rando people on YouTube. Like, we should just upload more, you know? Okay, well that place sucks. I don't like that. Both were in TTYD. I'm gonna look into it. If we use this slot lock video debut to be this rando, I might do another one to see if I can nest them in each other. Oh god. Wait, there's the butterflies that Danny was talking about. I think they only appear in small mode. Not sure. But that is what... I think that is what Danny was talking about earlier. The briefcase. There is a butterfly there. I hate this level, man. Wait, I remember that quote. So speaking of meth, when my mom visited, I had her watch the first couple of episodes of Breaking Bad. I don't know if she liked it or not. I think it was maybe too violent for her. But it's kind of weird because she watches like horror movies and like true crime movies and murder mysteries all the time. So I don't know why the line is drawn at Breaking Bad. But I think maybe she just needed more episodes. I don't think she got captivated by maybe the storyline enough. The first couple of episodes are good, but like, they are kind of set up. She also doesn't like drugs. She wouldn't let me watch Ed, Edd and Eddy because Kevin called people dorks when I was a kid, okay? So like, you know, she's a little selective on her, shows, I guess. Breaking Bad is a good show. I love that show, man. Honestly, phenomenal show. She also wouldn't let my sister watch the Rugrats growing up because there was a mean girl on that show named Angelica, and she was worried my sister would turn out like Angelica. So, Rugrats off limits. Did she? Well, you know, I will say my sister does not tolerate any type of BS. So she might have gotten at least that part. My sister is like the opposite to me. Like, if you think about my personality and how I act and stuff, my sister is the exact opposite. Dude, honestly, that's a fair play by your parents. The tubby custard is very addictive, highly addictive. I mean, have you seen the tubby custard machine? My sister doesn't have a stream, but I feel like you would get along with my sister, probably, Laura. She also does puzzles. She went to Puzzle Warehouse and spent like $100+ the last time she was there. She's honestly a puzzler. Grass! Grass. More grass. Okay, I'm gonna rely on the game to not troll me here. I need to go over there. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, or you can go around. I was just trying to go that way because my plan was to then go do the red coins and then spawn the coin star at 50. But, you know, we'll just ignore the coin star for now. It's probably not important, right? Oh! Wait, I can't even do the reds. Do I have anything? Wump. Wump's Fortress. Okay. I do also have a little Paper Mario I can play. I got the blimp ticket a while ago, which is the beginning of a new chapter. Oh, you guys want to see a cool trick? I never messed this one up. Whatever, dude. Okay, wait. I actually get this right here. Watch this. How often do I clean my glasses? Probably not enough. I do wipe them off, like, usually once or twice a day. But I don't actually use, like, a liquid. I just wipe them on the cloth. Okay, I think I get it this time. I was allowed to watch Teletubbies, but not at Ed and Eddy. I mentioned that... Well, I had a realization yesterday. This was how the conversation went. I was talking to a few people at the same time. This was like in a Discord call. And no one really said anything to me. This was just me talking. But then I had the realization in the conversation. I said, when I was younger, I couldn't watch Ed, Ed and Eddy or the Rugrats because... apparently they said not nice words in those shows and my mom didn't let me have that. And then I was like, the second thing I said, as a follow-up to that, I said, oh, that's probably why I don't swear very much. My mom was pretty sheltered. Or my mom sheltered me a lot as a kid. And then as the third follow-up to that, I said, this is probably why I get bullied. I followed the train of thought, dude. I figured it out. I came to the realization in real time. Okay, I need some coins here. It's okay, you know, I'm pretty good at rolling with the punches. What can I say? I think it's, you know, I've converted it into a personality strength. I'm good at deflecting. I just hit him with the computer activate firewall. And then no one can affect me. Computer! Activate firewall. No, not swearing. I mean, like, I'm able to deal with it. Like, I'm able to roll with the punches a lot. Hot sauce! Wait, did I kill enough of these guys? I didn't. These guys in particular are pretty annoying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died to the ball! I lost the 1v1. How do I get taken out by a mole, man? Do I have anything I can do in LM? Let me get the boing check. Oh, off the backboard. Wait, oh, I went to the wrong place. I couldn't see anything. Well, no, that was actually just the same mole. He was just really fast. You know, I haven't actually played Mario Sunshine in a bit. I've heard that they're trying to maybe up some of the stuff in the rando for that. I haven't looked to see if there's been a new version, though, in a while. I should bring it back.
Here we go.
1 second. Sorry, I'm just checking something right quick. What am I looking for? Something? Did I break something? Oh. No, we're good. Okay. That was weird. This guy loves the pink fish. I guess what I want to do right now is I want to check LM, see if we can do anything in there. If we can't, I'll go TTYD, and we'll start that chapter that I couldn't do before.
Mario.
I do like the fit. No, I didn't see it. What was the explanation? Billiard room. Okay. Is it just an invis wall or something? Sunstone? Actually, massive pickup. That means we can start chapter 1. We can go to Hooktail's castle in Paper Mario. I probably need to do that. Or do Glitz Pit. Both of them are very, very important to progressing the game. There's a lot of stuff that I can do in this room, too. We kind of just have to ignore the ghosts. Dude, Mario 64 is such a funny game that's even possible in the first place. I still have no anything. I think you're right, Champ Numa, but it would need to be a game that I can finish. Because some games in AP are too hard to be able to do if you don't know how to play them. But it would be interesting to try that. I would like to do it. I've considered getting friends involved too and curating it. So I go to each friend and I'm like, hey, give me a game that you like that I've never played in rando, and then do it. I could do something like that. Okay, we'll save here. We're gonna go TTYD. Unexpected, but we're back. I don't know if there is a list of that. That would be an interesting one to have. We have to figure out the best way to bring back the other resources first, though. I wonder if I should just host it. I know we're looking at getting it on like a GitHub pages or something, but I mean, I could just make a sheet and then give you guys like the mods edit access on my Google account. Because I use that already for work and stuff. It wouldn't be that crazy. I could just give you like... I can just like invite people for a short-term solution. If we want to put it on a website later, we can, but that would be the easiest one. And then you'd have access, so it would show up on your own account, and then... Yeah, we'll talk about that, but... Okay, what do I have? Chapter 1 start and Chapter 3 start. Let's go to Glitzville. Okay. I should update my game to 220. Yeah, I feel like Ocarina of Time would be one I would want to learn all the glitches for, though, D-Steves. Like, I would love to eventually be able to do a no-logic rando of that where I can, like, do flips and stuff through the air. I would be okay doing a, like a glitchless one first, though, just to, like, try it. Could be fun. I think there's a lot of knowledge to be learned that's not glitches by playing through the game. Like, just learning where all the checks are in the dungeons and whatever. Yeah, I might hit you up. We'll see. I have a few people that I know are all really interested in OOT, and I would definitely be willing to reach out to everyone and see if they could all help. So I can become an OOTer. I have beaten the game, but like it's been years since I've even touched it, so I'm scared. Also, Wind Waker. I would like to do that too in randomizer. I considered Majora's Mask too, but I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like Majora's Mask, or if I'm just trying to convince myself I like it. Like, do I actually like that? I think it's good as a rando. I just don't know if I like the game. I mean, I know Phil is a big Majora's Mask guy. Hot dog? I could probably reach out to him if I really wanted to do MM2 because, I mean, he's a nice guy. What do we have in here? The champ's belt! Holy crap, man. I would not start with Majora's Mask. I don't even know if I want to do it. Ooh, the pot? Dude, these things have been the bane of my existence. Not having the water level diamonds in Wet Dry World is so miserable. I learned this. Give me those. Is it Hot Dog Wednesday? Hot boys. Don't forget the check from talking to this guy. This is the super hammer check. And then this is our bills check. Guys, I can get rich. Purple switches and HMC, not bad. If you're wondering why I know where most of this stuff is, I mean, it's just memorization, obviously, but, I would recommend the TTYD rando to anyone who wants to get into randos also, if you like it. It is getting extremely good. I have not talked about this randomizer individually today, but this rando has a new feature that was added in the most recent version that is one of the most insane things ever. Using the archipelago software, you are able to now play in a randomizer in TTYD in the same world with other people. You will see them moving around in the same world that you move around in. It is quite literally TTYD online, and on top of that, they have added in the ability to play this randomizer on a shared slot. And what that means is you can both connect to the same game and run around in the world and do the randomizer together. So theoretically, you could send checks that would help out the other person and vice versa. And you could work together to try to beat the randomizer entirely while playing in the same world as them. It's like one of the craziest things I've ever seen get added randomly just in an update to the archipelago. Because for the longest time, this randomizer just worked the same as the other ones, which is like, you do your checks, they send items, right? Standard stuff. But like, in the, I think the version, like, version 10 or whatever the current version is, they added in the online capabilities. And it's crazy, man. It actually is wild. You can play in a shared slot, you can play in different slots, but be in the same world. And I was testing it out, and if you're in a battle, you can actually see other people running around on the stage of the battle. It's actually so crazy, man. Like, it's an insane thing. I feel like it's very fun, and honestly, I don't know if there's a way to play through the game vanilla, but if there's a way to play through it online, but with nothing randomized, I would recommend it for a playthrough with friends, just because, why not? Screwing around in games like that, I feel like is a lot of fun. Have a good one, Monica. Enjoy the last GDQ day. The grand finale. By the way, has anyone been watching GDQ? I saw a little bit of the classic Tetris today. That was pretty cool. That's all I saw. I saw a little bit of Tunic. I saw a little bit of classic Tetris. I checked in and saw a little bit. I went back and found the run that my friends were doing, Birds with Chrism on the Couch. I saw a tiny bit of it. I saw they were doing a troll showcase in Moray Maker, but I didn't actually watch it. I hope they were like, guys, next year we're going to be doing this in Mario Maker 3. Because it's going to be out, for sure. And everyone knows it. Oh my god, what a crazy first lineup. Those are not the Goomba Bros. Remember, guys, we're bros. If we combine our strength, we'll ruin anybody. Those are not bros. Pop Dog Buns! Wait, you're right. I'm getting this immediately. Holy crap. Wait, this is life-changing. So you buy a can, and it's a flavored bun. What? Wait. Dude, what is this? The bun comes from the can. They're potato buns. And you can get a pop dog out of it. What? I want that, dude. Hashtag ad. Dude, what kind of... Okay, well, at least they have the token Goomba in there, but, like... This is not it. This is not it. This is not... Like, what is this? This is not death. Okay, I have Yoshi on my side. With him on my team, we'll take out even the most evil of foes. I hit the super guards. Oh my god, they call him the super guarder. Oh, almost. Okay, but I was hitting the guards, though. You gotta give me credit. Lex wins. Oh, true. I forgot about Lex. Maybe I should have named the Yoshi Lex. No, next time I do one of these, I'm making the Yoshi red. I'm gonna name it Turbo. Then maybe I'll name it Lex after. We'll see. I have not played Mecha Chameleon. It looks fun. I would like to play it. I have not been able to yet. Can we take away the hair tough and make Yoshi bald? Nice choice. No, dude, I asked him for permission. I said I wasn't gonna do that because I didn't want to, and then he said I can do that. He heard me. Don't worry, I'm not trying to copyright. Oh, what is this? D? Hold up. Where's proof? I mean, I could pull up his chat history, but I don't need to. Dude, I have so many badges now. But why do they all suck? What's the build? Power... Is this like a partner build? I might have to. I have no... All of the badges are for my partners, except for multi-bounce. I think I have to do a partner build. Like Power Plus P, Happy Heart P, I guess Happy Flower's good. Like P up, D down P, Power Rush P, Defend plus P. Using baby badges. What does that mean, baby badge? What, using any badge makes me a baby? Did you say damage Doge? Like the dog? Okay, we'll, let's finish the chapter. I might as well just finish the chapter outright, and then we might stop for today. This is gonna be a multi-parter. Interesting progression so far. I can just pay the guy off to skip everything, so... I made him cheap. Cheap. Wait, if I have the Yoshi out, is he gonna break? I don't remember. No, I read a book once. Did I die? Yeah, that was the last time I ever read. No, I did read a book. I am not illiterate. I learned how to read. I was illiterate until Cio Rennie sent me a book of how to learn, like, it was like learning how to read with Mario and friends or something. And after I got that, you know, everything was fine. Honestly, I agree with you. They should have let you pay off Grubba. It's in line with his character. No, it was not anything scandalous, okay? What do you take me for? See, look, we got another Power Rush P. Well, I did have to read Twilight. What does that count as? I read the Twilight series. There's a werewolf in that. I had to read it. I didn't watch the movies, because I didn't really want to watch it. No, I don't only read books if they have furries. What? Guys, I don't know what you think I do with my free time, but that's not how it works. I don't choose things in my day-to-day life based on whether or not there's a furry. And if there is one, I do it, and if it's not, I don't. It doesn't work like that. Now, it does help, but that's not how it works. One-to-one. If you're asking why I had to read Twilight, it was because it was worth a lot of accelerated reader points, and I had to hit a certain quota per grading term, and so I would read them because they were easy to read books that I didn't care about, but they were very juiced in point value, okay? I did one time cheat, and then I felt bad about it. I took the accelerated reader quiz for War and Peace, which is a giant book that is way above the knowledge of a middle schooler, okay? But it was worth like 1,000,000 points. See, Dwong knows. This guy gets it. Okay, let's go to rank 1. Skip all of it. See, look, you guys know ball, okay? That's what you do with accelerated reader. Especially if it's for a grade. You don't want to do that. Oh, doing it on the movies is not good. I learned that with Harry Potter. I remember I tried to do it on a Harry Potter one after watching the movie, and it just didn't work. And I was like, dang it, man. I learned never again. You can't cheat. You can't cheat by just watching the movie. It's not good enough. Time for the Rock Hawk. All right, guys, get ready. It's time for the most epic battle here. The battle with the Rock Hawk. Guys, don't make it weird, okay? Just this muscly bird man, okay? That's his name. Actually, what even is this guy? There's like nothing else like him in Mario, right? Like, what is he? Like, he's a bird, but like, what is he? Who's related to this guy? Well, okay, sorry, I don't think I phrased the question very well. Like, does he have relatives? Like, where does he come from? Did he just wake up one day? Did he just spawn in? Like, is he like a part of an endangered species or what? They have this fight as a t-shirt on the Yeti right now? Mario is an invulnerable. Wait, maybe I should buy the Rock Hawk. Let me check. Wait, where is it? Oh, I see it, actually. That's a pretty good shirt. I think. This is the shirt. Wait, this is actually kind of a goated shirt. You see this? That's actually kind of that's a pretty solid one. I like that. Dead. Okay. Honestly, I should probably buy more clothing. I don't do it very much. Like, I'm trying. I need to learn fashion. Okay, I'm working on it. I keep my outfits simple. I think I've learned how to make an outfit that's not tacky, but now I don't know how to make an outfit that looks good. See, that's like step 2. You know? I think I've been able to put together outfits that look okay, but now I just kind of look like an NPC. Like, not anything bad. Like, I don't think people look at me and they're like, that guy's dressing all corny or whatever. But no one really, I think, looks at me and says, oh, that guy dresses good, you know? I'm trying to get there. It's like step 2. Like, look at what I'm wearing today right now. Look, I'm just like a normal guy. You see this? Just jeans and a shirt. Like, I'm wearing jeans and a shirt. Normal guy, raysfire strikes again. Oh. Do you mean in general you've never thought that person dresses good? Wait, really? That's kind of nuts. Well, you know, I think it's a bit of a confidence thing. I think if you dress that in a way that, like, maybe wouldn't work for most people, but you, like, embrace it and you, like, rock the look, you know, then it's fine. Half of it is the clothing you choose, and I think the other half is the confidence behind the clothing. Whoa, big FCs today. Holy crap. I don't know. I think, like, I can look at stuff and be like, I want to dress like that. I don't really know what it's called, though. That's the thing. I need to create one of those vision boards. Oh. Oh, I should have linked the shirt. I was gatekeeping it. You're right. The spade key game? Yes, I am, but it's okay. It'll be chill. I don't have the vacuum yet, though, so we're a bit further behind than we were the other day. Banger. I haven't been able to check it yet, but I can now. I literally bought the Daemons a second ago. Daemons Online. Dude, he's setting up on me, but I hit this, watch. Don't care. Oh. That's a fun game to play. My guess is that this whole machine is being powered by grass. If I had to guess, my guess is definitely on the grass. Everything powered by the weed. Okay, we're ending +1 on the day, maybe? As long as no one unfollows. Oh, crap. Not good, Speed. Not good. Do I have any way to win? Not yet. Yes, Mrs. Mouse! She's done it again! Comes in when we need her most. Holy! Big raid, thank you very much. Value for the raid. And we are live. Guys, Value is a good friend of mine. And they're getting into streaming.
Ducks cannot
I think they're playing a lot of
They
Mario
just
Kart
can't.
Wii. I don't know exactly what they were streaming today, but you can check them out if you need more people to watch. Mario Kart Wii streamer, up and comer. Professional TF2 player. Ducks cannot drive. Clearly you haven't seen my gameplay. I do have the cowboy hat. I had to buy it on the Switch, so I got all the DLC. I think. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Okay, time to see what was powering the machine. Is it grass? Let's find out what it was. What do you guys think? Get your bets in. Last chance to make a prediction. The emergency ducks can drive.
Yeah.
It's always there for you. It was a one-up mushroom! What is this sippage? I finished one of these a bit ago. Rocking the Baja Cabo Citrus. It was good. Well, I think Fat Raccoon just changes the, you know, I wear many hats. I think he's trying to keep it dynamic. I tried Baja Midnight one time, but the problem with Baja Midnight is that it doesn't have a zero sugar version, so never had it again. It was fine. Too many calories, though, for what it is. I don't need calories right now, man. I'm trying to lose weight. Well, really at this point, not much anymore. I'm kind of just at my base. I am trying to cut down on fat, though. I want my body fat percentage to go down. I don't think my weight needs to go down. But for that, I need to start actually going to the gym and eating higher protein, which is hard, man. It's hard, man. Dude. I'm at the part... I've never made it to this point of weight loss where I kind of finished the part where you actually lose the weight. But now if you want to actually make the fat percentage go lower, you don't really need to lose weight anymore. And so you have to, like, convert the fat to muscle through, like, recomp. And with that happens by eating higher protein and, like, working out. And that's like the... I'm learning that's harder than the other thing. That's harder than the other thing. I don't hit the 10k steps every day, but, like, I need to get back on it. I got a little lazy. I mean, my weight basically is at where it needs to be. I'm, like, basically 150 at this point. I'm, like, 152, 153. I did have a good gym routine, but I stopped for a while because I wanted to focus on the weight loss component. I thought it would be easier to lose the weight and then build the muscle. Because trying to lose weight when you're losing fat and muscle while building muscle is possible, but it's really hard to do. That's why a lot of people bulk and cut. Like, I understand it now. It's just easier to pick one thing and focus on it. And so, like, now that I'm done with the one thing, I need to go to the other thing again. And I don't really want to get that buff. Like, I don't need big muscles, but I would like to get, like, a little bit less fat. And that comes from higher protein amounts and being more generally active, so... Oh, Fire Sea unlock. That's pretty good. Well, I don't think it's the... Well, I think it is easier, yeah, but I think that's why most people do that. That's why they do cutting and bulking. It's just easier to focus on one thing. And I was doing both for a bit, and I was like, it is just easier if I just pick one. Let me just roll back the calories, not try to build muscle at the same time. And then, once I hit my goal there, then if I want to build muscle, I can make a decision. Like, I understand why that's the go-to method for the gym goers, most of the time. Because the alternative is way harder. It's not impossible, but it is really slow comparatively, and takes way more discipline, I think. So now I'm at the point where, like, I want to like, well, yeah, it's also like a psychological thing because your body is changing if you're doing it the other way, where you're eating less, but you're still eating high protein and working out, because the scale might not change very much if you're doing it that way. And so in your head, you're thinking, nothing is happening. Whereas, like, if you're trying to lose weight, you see the number go down, right? Now, in actuality, if you do it the other way, even if the scale doesn't move, if you're doing it right, the fat is going away and you're putting muscle on. And so you look better in, like, photos and stuff. But, like, psychologically, it's harder to tell, and that's harder on people, I think. Whereas if you're trying to lose weight and you go on the scale and one day you're 159 and then one day you're 158, it's like, yes, I did it. I mean, yes, if you're, like, you need to measure the weights you're lifting at the gym, and those will go up, and that's how you know you're getting stronger. Yeah, for sure. You do have to track that. But yeah, I'm kind of at the point now where I have, like, one little tiny baby goal left on my weight loss, which is, it's like a psychological thing. Again, it doesn't really matter. I'm like 152, 153. If I go on the scale right now, it would be about that. Maybe a little higher because it's the middle of the day now, and I ate food earlier and it's in my stomach, but I'm around there, and it's like psychological for me to get it below 150. Like, I just want to do it. It's like a personal goal for, like, motivation boost. So I want to get to 149.9, just one single time, just so I can be like, I did it, mark it off, and then I can focus on cutting down on the fat by being more active and up in the protein and whatever. I got the mega heavy. They put lead in them, I'm pretty sure, actually. What was my max weight? My max weight that I ever was 215. When I started losing weight, it was... My breaking point was last April. I was 195-ish. I need to look at the actual thing on the app to tell me. It was in the 190s. So it was like mid-ish, like 190s. And I'm down now to 150, basically, as of today. So I'm down a little under 50 pounds over the course of a year. I could do a 1-week fast. But there's a lot of things that I would rather do than not eat food for a week. That would be miserable. Although they say after, like, day 3, you get, like, mental clarity or whatever, but I'm not falling for that crap, okay? I'm not doing that. Good idea. How about I don't stream for a week, but I also eat no food and only can play Deadlock and League ranked. I think that at the end of that week, I'll have learned a lot about myself. How long did it take to lose the weight? Well, I got to 155. So if we say I started at 195 and I stopped at 155, which is kind of true because I'm below that now, but by a little bit and it slowed down a lot. The bulk of the weight loss, so those 40 pounds, was from like April of last year to like January, February, March of this year. So what is that, like 9 or 10 months? But like really, everyone has their own goals and pace and their bodies are different. So like just because that was my experience doesn't mean that's how yours should go. I think if you're putting the effort in and the number's going down and you feel like it needs to go down, even if that's 1 pound a month or half a pound a month, if you're actively working towards it and trying to be better and putting the work in, then that's like all you need to do. It's not really a race or a competition or anything like that. Oh my god, do you want me to die? That's like the type of thing that I'm submitting to, like the United Nations as a form of like war crime, dude. I'm saying this is not allowed. We locked you in a room with Tamagotchi life. Or not Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi. The worst one. No chair, walking pad only. I would explode. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream in a second, but I like talking about this nutrition stuff, and I was actually talking to my mom about some stuff related to this for her own health recently, so it's on the mind. I'll say this before I end the stream today. If you're trying to lose weight, I think, first of all, any work you're putting in is like good work. So even if that means you're parking a little further away and you're walking to and from the grocery store, that's extra calorie burn. If you're walking like 5,000 steps a day, even if it's not 10K like people tell you to hit, and you normally do less than that, that's progress, right? Anything that's like showing you're putting the effort in, that's good. Second of all, the reason why, and I don't know why I never thought about like this until recently, but the reason why they tell you to weigh yourself at the same time every day, specifically in the morning when you wake up, after you've gone to the bathroom, but before you've had anything to eat or drink, is that your weight fluctuates a crazy amount during the day. Because in my head, I didn't realize this. When you eat food, the food has a weight. It doesn't just go into your body and disappear, right? If you go get a double quarter pounder from McDonald's, it's in the name. That is half a pound. If you weighed yourself on the scale and then you go and you eat it, then you weigh yourself on the scale again, you're a half pound heavier. Why? Because you just ate a half pound burger, dude. It's in the name, but it doesn't just go away. It's like sitting in your stomach. You know, so people weigh themselves at the end of the day and they're like, I'm up 5 pounds. Why is this? Dude, it's because you ate food that has weight. It's in your stomach. Like, you know, same thing. Have you ever like carried a jug of water or like a gallon of milk? It's a liquid. It has weight. I'm not saying that like, you know, I'm not saying that like every glass of water you drink has like the weight of like a gallon jug, but it has weight. And so if you're just slamming water all day, then you got a bunch of water sloshing around in your stomach. That also takes weight, okay? Like, so the reason people tell you to weigh yourself in the morning after you've gone to the bathroom to get rid of any fluids in your system, but before you eat or drink anything, is because those things take up actual weight in your body. And it doesn't just disappear when you eat it. Just because you can't see it anymore doesn't mean it's gone. You know? Okay, so like if you're freaking out about fluctuations in your weight loss, like that was the biggest wake-up call to me. I'm like, wait a minute. This heavy burrito that I'm holding in my hand that I'm about to eat is now going to be a heavy burrito in my stomach. Obviously, if I go weigh myself after I eat that, I'm going to weigh more. That doesn't mean you've gained weight. It just means that now you have food in your system. Right? It's crazy. Also, that is another thing that I learned. When you lose weight, it doesn't just disappear. Same thing with like food. When you eat it, it doesn't just go away. Where is it going? How does the weight get lost? I think some people think you sweat it out, but a lot of it happens from like exhaling. You're like breathing it out. You're breathing the weight out. That one is crazy. That one's harder to wrap your head around, but I found that out like a couple of months ago too. That one's also wild. It literally disappears into thin air. It goes poof. I mean, when you go to the bathroom and you poop or you pee or whatever, right? That is like your body kind of getting rid of like the waste that is created from you like eating or drinking stuff. But that's not necessarily you losing weight. That's just like your body clearing out the stuff that you ate that it like couldn't process or whatever. Look, I'm not a nutritionist. I'm not a body expert. But if you're trying to lose weight and you're freaking out on the scale, all I can say is, like, next time you step on the scale, especially if you do it at the end of the day after you've had a bunch of meals, you just have to remember that the food that you're eating is, like, actually taking up space in your body that has weight, okay? Just keep it in mind. That helped me out a lot whenever there was fluctuations on the scale. Because the other thing to think about is, a calorie is 3,500, a pound is 3,500 calories, roughly, right? Do you know how much that is? If you want to gain a pound of weight, actual weight, you have to be in an excess of 3,500 calories. Okay? That means on top of everything you eat in a normal day, you would have to somehow get an extra 3,500 on top of that. Dude, you could eat like a dozen donuts and still not hit 3,500 excess. You could go slam a box of Krispy Kreme donuts and I'm pretty confident you would still be under 3,500 calories. You have to really work hard to do that. So you are not going to gain a pound by going to bed. Like if you weigh yourself before you go to bed and you're like 160 and you wake up and you weigh yourself and you're 161, you're like, oh my God, I gained a pound. You didn't get a pound, okay? Like it just doesn't work like that. Okay? There's just natural fluctuations. Yeah, I mean, it does work in reverse, right? 3,500 calories means in excess of 500 per day over the course of a week. So it is easy for it to creep up. But I think a lot of people will weigh themselves and then weigh themselves the next day and they think they gained a full pound overnight or something, that's not true. That's not saying you don't need to watch out for your calories. That is the opposite. You do. But it's like impossible nearly. You have to work really hard to gain an extra pound in a single day. So yeah, it's a wild thing for sure. Those are the things that just kind of helped give me peace of mind when I was doing my whole weight loss thing and I was getting into fitness more. I could talk about that like all day. I won't. I don't want to yap to people, but I'm kind of passionate about it just because it's something that I've been through. And it's something that I'm trying to help my mom with because she's got some health stuff going on in regards to that. And so it's up here. I like talking about it because if I can help people by talking about my experience, I think, I'm happy to do that. We know you aren't an expert. Yeah, but I'm pretty convincing though, right? I'm pretty convincing at making stuff up on the spot. What does a balanced meal look like? Every meal at the end of the day, I feel like is broken down into a protein source, a carb source, and some fats. And how much you need of each really comes down to what your nutrition goals are. But think about it. Pretty much every meal you eat, or the majority of the meals you eat in your life, are literally that. You can even take your favorite food items, and they are a carb, they are a fat, and they are a protein, almost certainly. Right, let me look at mine. What did I have for dinner? I had ground beef with vegetables over rice. Rice is the carb. I used oil, a little bit of oil, and some sauces with some sugars in them when I was cooking. That's some more carbs and some of the fats. The fats comes from the oil. And then the protein is the meat. A burrito. What is a burrito? A tortilla, which is all carbs, wrapped up with some vegetables and maybe a little bit of oil again. And then meat, which is a protein. And then you get fats from the cheese also, right? Like, it's just every meal. You do need fiber. Eat fiber. Everyone, eat fiber, please. Thank you. I think fruit is great. If you like fruit, you should eat fruit. Don't worry about overeating fruit. Someone said something once, which I stand by, which is, I have never seen anyone get, like, super big and gain a bunch of weight from only eating fruit. Like, people say, oh, it's sugary or whatever. But, like, the alternative is so much worse. If you like fruit, eat the fruit. Just do it. Don't think about it. Yeah, fruit is totally fine. Recommend it even. Fruit with a little Greek yogurt. Ooh, pretty good, man. Maybe some like low-fat whipped cream. That's a nice lineup. Okay, well, anyways, I've done enough yapping about this. I could talk about it more. I love talking about this type of thing. It's like one of my special interests, I guess, from going over a lot of it. But from my own personal journey through it. But I can talk about it more in the future. Look, I'm not like an expert. I want to say take all this with a grain of salt. I'm just saying stuff from what I've learned from experiencing it myself. But, you know, hopefully there's some value in what I was talking about. I gained weight when I wore all of the orange peels like armor. Oh, crap. You know, I saw the segment on the fruit armor in my nutrition thing I was looking at, and I skipped it because I didn't think it would come up. God, I actually am uneducated in that realm. Let me go and get through that segment of the lesson plan, and then, you know, I'll get back to you, okay? I skipped over. I thought there's no way I'm going to need the fruit armor knowledge. I was wrong. All right, we're going to raid Imagine Phil today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to pick this one back up. Very interesting slot-locked randomizer so far. I think I like it. It's definitely a unique approach. Okay. All right, we're going to raid Phil today. Phil's a good guy. I'll be back tomorrow to continue. And hopefully with more knowledge of fruit armor. Ask me about the fruit armor tomorrow. Okay, thanks for watching. I'll catch y'all in the next stream. Have a good one.